As she onward sped, I shook my head, and I gazed with a feeling rare. And I said, says I, to a passer-by, who's the maid with the nut brown hair? He smiled at me, and with pride says he, that's the gem of all Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McGuinn from the banks of the Bann, she's the star of the county down. And from Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. At the harvest fair, she'll be surely there, so I'll dress in my Sunday clothes, with my shoes shine bright and my hat just right, when the heart of the nut brown rose. No pipe I'll smoke, no horse I'll yoke, and my plough will rust and brown, till a smiling bride by my own fireside sits the star of the county down. And from Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. And from Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down.
What about now? Well, let me see if I can turn it up in here. Let's try like 30. Alright, how good is it now? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was testing things last night. And I got it down to where, like, it didn't detect, like, the airflow in the rooms, like the fan. But, like, for some reason, I guess it's too low even trying to do it then. So I just had to turn it back up some. Oh, well. It sucks is this mic doesn't have like a pop filter like Az has, where like it basically block out a lot of the noise. Even though it should, based on what it says about it, it's the Blue Yeti mic is what I have. So it's like a highly professional mic. So it literally picks up the like the most things, like even the tiniest thing, like a pin drop. If you have it absolutely like all the way up at normal volume, no BS. So is there any new quests I can do here beyond, or no? Huh. Fixing a mic to make the background noise lower, no BS. Huh. I wonder how I'd do that. Is it in advance? No. Filters, properties. Filters, maybe. Is it under noise suppression? Hello there. Mic filter noise gate. Okay. Let me try to look at that. Noise gate. Let's see here. It says like open threshold, close threshold, attack time, hold time, and release time. That's all that says for that part in there. Beyond. I want to say it's under noise suppression, but I'm not sure. Let's try good quality. There. Does that work? There we go. Yep, it's not detecting it when I'm not talking, so that's good. That's the way I want it, because I don't want it just to be like, you can hear the fan all the time. Anyways, so beyond, is there any new quests in here that I haven't like seen yet? Like, I can't do this hideaway person stuff yet, or the castaways person, but I don't know what level you have to be to even get there. New story content. Where would I find it? It's timed. Oh, interesting. Might have to look at it. I don't have a big crew, but I can always try it. That's good. All the controls are working good. Looks like OBS is picking up the right frame rate and everything. Looks stable, so that's good. Guess we're all good to go on that end. Let's see here. So where would I find the new story quests? Beyond. Okay. I'll give you a minute while I'm looking at and seeing what these people have to sell, because I haven't played this game probably since like maybe like 3 weeks after New Year. So it's been a while. And I invested like a lot of time in this game. Like, I want to say 48 hours so far. I know I did 24 for sure. Ah! Well, they keep bringing in updates, like I keep seeing it on the Discord. They're just like, oh hey, here's more quests and everything. Oh hey, we're gonna bring a new event in the game. Oh wait, that thing's broken. We're gonna have to fix that. Give us like so many hours to fix it. Server's back up, basically. Is what I keep seeing on like the Discord all the time. Because I joined the Sea of Thieves Discord. There are no requirements for Castaway Camp Story, okay. Well then why won't it let me do this stuff over there? Like the only one it'll let me do is the expansion that's for the pirate one, which has to do with Jack Sparrow. I can try that one if you want me to. But I think like it's better to be like a higher level for that, but I'm not sure. I'll have to go find out. Okay. I'll go over there. Just give me a second. That's away. Let's see here. Yeah, because like I'm seeing these other ones, and I don't know how to unlock them. I'm assuming like you have to do each individual one in order. Multiple parts to do it, but starts with one. Okay. So go see Jack Sparrow, basically. I thought it wasn't gonna let me for a second. It was just like it went away. Okay.
From beyond the horizon, these wild waters depart. They've seen much to chill the blood, a deep hunger, a heart of fire. But them always promise the freedom of the sea. Now, though a new danger is coming on the tides, already changed this world to its And if what it wants can't be found, it will take everything. Want to know its name? The one who brought this ruin lie in iron below the feet of the ferryman.
She reminds me of Teodoma in a way.
All forever in the
Especially like with her voice and like the way her clothing design is.
Captain may tread below the deck of that ship. That means to learn the truth with your own eyes, you'll have to stroll away. But if the ferryman can catch you, your destiny might end there. Still listening?
Oh.
Then listen close.
Then where's Davy Jones at?
Your life and death is only the beginning. With your heart still beating.
Is he in this game or no?
See those cursed shores with new eyes. When you raise up the flame of souls, all I can do is show you the way.
Yeah, because that would be interesting if Davy Jones is in this game. Oh, okay. So is Jolly Roger in here too, from like Pirates of the Caribbean Line? And like from the old history stories, or no? Ooh. That's interesting. I don't think this could be Teodoma, because that's not voodoo magic that she's doing. I'm familiar with it, but I don't remember what the name of it is.
And now you will do the same. Take these words for the journey. If you read them, and whispers to help you see. Now may say
Oh, shite.
the prisoner is waiting, and our time has stricken
So did I just take my ship there, or can I also take like a rowboat there if I wanted to? Ha! Can I do it? Yes! Man, I'm surprised I'm able to do this still after all this time I've played it. You have to take the ship, I think. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a rowboat, so I can't even try. Boat cancel? No, I don't want to boat cancel. So I have to do turn full right, or is it starboard? Starboard, port side. Damn it, I forget which side port side. I want to say that's starboard, and that's port side. Damn it, I gotta get back into my pirate mood again. Oh yeah, I gotta let down the sails again. Wow. I'm a dumb pirate. Port is left, is that starboard? Okay, that's what I thought. Like I said, I think that's what I thought. I don't know. Port, side, starboard. Yeah. Ah, nothing like a starboard smooch smooch. You know what's interesting? The first time I learned that logic of how starboard portside works is I was like researching on the Titanic at the time. I just like they're basically it's all these tutorials of like, okay, this is how the ship worked and everything. And basically each individual side is like port side, starboard, everything like that. Oh. So should I be going at full speed inside here? Because there seems to be a lot of rocks. Oh. Huh. I forgot your name. Huh. What was that guy's name that was in Pirates of the Caribbean that had like a parrot? Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it was funny, he's like, dead man tell no tales. And it was just a parrot. No, not Barbossa. Barbossa had Jack, which was the monkey. I'm thinking of Cotton. Cotton's parrot. Ooh, now this is a lot like Pirates of the Caribbean. This is like when they're going to the world and Davy Jones' locker. We're going to Davy Jones' locker, lads. Yeah, Cotton was, I wanted to say what you call, like, a mute. Because, like, his tongue was cut out. So basically, like, he couldn't talk, so he had to use a translator, which was his parrot. Why is there no audio for the voice? That's weird. I keep seeing, like, subtitles. That's why I always have subtitles on. I was hearing it earlier, I don't know. I wonder how much like coding that took just to like tell it to do that sort of like camera view movement on over, like right at the pinpoint. Because I believe what you could do is just like a command prompt to boot a script, and then from there you could just like boot up the script and basically have it move the camera. But the timing on that, like the way they actually had to move it, like they moved it backwards and like to the southeast sort of, and then they pushed it like a little bit forward and they zoomed out more. That must have took like some time to perfect that, or else they just got lucky with it. Oh, I thought it was like a quest line, like how Oblivion works, where basically like if you hit a certain part in the quest line, basically it'll initiate upon that value. So it's like 10 is part 1 of the quest, 20 is part 2 of the quest, and then whenever that number boots, it'll basically like say boot this script. Luckily, I did test them out, my overlay stuff a lot. before I actually put that stuff together. Luckily, everything's actually working perfectly now. Because that little overlay that I have for the chat, I actually made it myself. I literally had to go in and like crop out like a lot of shit and just like put it together. And then once I put it in OBS, I had to like shrink it down more. But it's all good. Okay. I forget, Beyond, do you play Phasmophobia at all, or Minecraft? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you do play Minecraft, that's right, you do. You just play it as a server most of the time. As far as I'm aware. But Phasmo, I'm not sure if you ever played before, but I might try to play that later today if I can get some more people in. This is a lot of fun. Is there anything like a secret around on this level? There is like a newer one that's a lot like Phasmophobia, but it's a lot better like graphical made that they made recently. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I have to go up the island, but I'm just wondering if there's any secrets around here. Like how in the tutorial level you could find like, I don't remember, it's like 50,000 gold if you find the key. I'm just wondering because this is also another story place. Like if you can find some sort of lore piece around here. Because I know like when you go to normal islands you can like find books and stuff. Yeah, that was awesome when I found that key. What sucks is you can't find the key the second time when you do the tutorial because I tried to do it just to see if I could like spam my gold account. Because like what is happening is like when you go in there, you get the key, you unlock that door, and it literally will give you like gold that you can use like in the regular game. I think it can also give you what is that other value of coins? The silver stuff, whatever the hell that is. Not the 125 one, the blue, whatever it is, 240 that I have. I think it gives you some of that too. Return to ship. Why would I want to do that? Can I? Bell? Nope. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff that just lit up. Wheel lantern to take flame. Oh right, I remember this. Basically like when you were on the ghost ship, you could do that. Ooh. I'm surprised it didn't turn like purple. It does that often if you're on the ghost ship. Raise light. Light lantern? Oh, so this is like the path of the dead, basically. I get it. How did that line go in Lord of the Rings? They not know what they found in the dark or something like that. That's weird. Just hearing pure music, but I'm not hearing like the ghostly voice shit. I have my volume up to max. I'm wearing a headset, so I should be able to hear it. I don't even have my music on right now. Master volume, music volume, shanty volume, sound effects. I would think it would be master volume. I don't know why that's happening. Whatever. Who's this? You like these or no? Assuming based on the fact it won't let me do anything when you highlight it. Hmm. What is that? Oh, it's a plant moving. So this is where a secret would be hidden. Assuming there was any. Oh, we are. Dead men tell no tales. Huh. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just hearing like the background audio. No, why that's happening. Hmm. Oh well. As long as I get what's happening. That's why I like subtitles. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Darling got me hotty yo ho. Ooh, flames. Oh, you can't take that sword? That would be awesome. Dead man down no pain. Whoa. Needs a handle. Yeah, I like the ghost too, somewhat. So needs a handle. I wonder if I could, in theory, just break this off, stick it in there, just pull it. Now, of course, within game logic, it wouldn't let me do that. Bone would probably work too. Oh. What are you doing with the handle in your chest? You must got pissed off at each other. Like, fuck you. Just, what? I wonder why so many of you died. You guys couldn't even find the handle because you used it on each other. Of course I don't fear curses. Treasure. Which treasure? Dead man down no tales. Oh, it's like Zelda logic. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say it's like Zelda logic. They fix it to where like you can escape. Oh, okay, you can. Good. You actually thought it out in case of you fall in the holes. Like, we ain't gonna let you fail. That was a weird lag spike. Here! I'll take that. My ship. Okay. Requires lantern. Oh, good thing I still have my lantern. I just hope it's still lit. Yep. Imagine if it wasn't still lit. You just have to walk all the way back. Oh, wait. Is it because streamer mode's on? Is that why, like, the audio might be bugged? Yeah, I don't think it should, but in the case of it might be, like, copyrighted, they might have, like, muted it, but I don't know. Because you can technically, like, copyright voice lines. Like, they did that with Lord of the Rings. So for some reason, they were just like, oh, you cut that from the movie. So basically, like, they tried to take them down, and apparently they got back up in business again, but it took them months to put the Lego Lord of the Rings back in the market. Copyright reasons. It wasn't even to do with the music at all. Like, that wasn't a problem. It was a voice line just taken straight from the movie. Hmm. Guessing maybe like some sort of lever contraption. Or I shoot it. I don't know. Hmm. Interesting. What would it be at? If maybe you have to light them and maybe they do like a different gravity effect? What could I know? Did that let that down? Nope, okay. Hmm. That does nothing, I'm assuming. Oh, it lets down this bridge, okay. Huh. Two dead guys down here. Let me see if they got any loot. Nope. They only let me check. I forget, how do I VIP you again, Beyond? Is it just slash VIP? Because I try to click on your name, best I can do is mod you. Is it like command only thing? Well, that's dumb. They should allow it to where like you can also do it by clicking on them. So I'm assuming it's just like just slash VIP, yep. And then uh I leave, yep. Copy and then space and then paste. Oh no. It's not liking it. There it goes. Unable to add VIP, visit achievement page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock VIP slots. That's fucking dumb. Did they not realize how many achievements I have just from like investing over 100 and so hours? I've done 24-hour streams on top of it. Like, I should be able to do that. It's weird. You gotta unlock an achievement. What, do I have to be like, what is it, affiliate or whatever? Just to freaking end up unlocking VIP status? What the fuck? I like how it says visit the achievements page. Like I have time to fucking go through there. Reach 50 followers on the channel and have 5 unique chatters. So basically, like the same goal to become an affiliate. Because what is it? It's 50 followers. Is basically what I need, and then like what, like 3 viewers. That's like usually around. So it's basically like the same thing that I've been basically trying to work on for who knows how long. Yeah, I've been basically working on that goal. Let's see here, probably since December. However, I've been heavily working on it since New Year, like literally streaming every single day. Where the hell is this lever at? Fucking lost. Oh, here we are. Does this do anything? Nope. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, but like, are those people also doing it like every single day? And like having like a sort of like a dedicated category. Like, I could understand maybe if you're doing like 2 hours a week or so, like, I could understand then. Like, if you're having that sort of trouble. Oh, I was correct. I just light it, and I just basically wait for the ghost to come on by. Interesting. But here I've been, like, literally going every single day since fucking New Year. Just basically streaming every single day for, like, I don't know, anywhere from a half an hour to 2 hours at minimum. All depends on what sort of mood I'm in. Like, if I'm in the mood for, like, Fallout Shelter, I'll do a half an hour of that because it's basically how it feels like the game should be when you keep returning to it. Where if I'm doing a casual game, I'll do it, like, for 2 hours. Like, if I'm playing, like, this game, I'll definitely do 2 hours. Or if I'm trying to play, like, a console game, let's say, like, Ocarina or Majora's Mask, I'll do it for, like, 2 hours straight. Now, Diablo 3, if I ever had that one, I'd probably go for hours upon hours. Now, yes, I did go like 24 hours straight non-stop for this game before for one stream. But that was because it was New Year. And I just was like, I'm loving this game immediately the moment I got it. Reminds me, I need to do some more Borderlands 3, but... I just need to find like some time to dedicate some people to play it. Which I believe you wanted to at one point in time. Yeah. Yeah, I used to like go for like 12 hours straight back in the olden days, like when I was a kid. All over like during like the weekends, just playing 12 hours straight. And then like even when I was getting out of high school, I think I was like going for 18 hours straight. Just playing games all night long and just like keep going and going and going until I basically pass out. Oh, and then eventually, like when I came across Twitch, I think I was investing, I want to say 8 hours a day because I'd like pop in and out like ads and then just like go off to play a game and then oh you know what, I'm gonna go back over to Twitch and watch something else like I don't know Ocarina of Time and like go off and play like I don't know Twilight Princess or whatever, just basically just have some fun. Nowadays I'm just like I'll put like 6 hours in and maybe like 2 hours in stream, whatever, you know. Oh, it's just a cosmetics thing. So how do we get across this one? I mean, my PC can run it, but it only will run it at like 30 frames a second. And it's only because I don't have a dedicated graphics card. I'm just basically running off the CPU with, what was it? It's i9 9900K CPU and just like some RAM. That's basically dedicated. I think it's like 8 gigabytes to the GPU and then 8 gigabytes usable that I can use. So that's why I'm able just to run basically almost every single game out there pretty easily. Now, Borderlands 3, yeah, that's a little bit struggle, but so is Phasmophobia, but I enjoy playing it. Even though it's somewhat, like, laggy, even for on stream. But bear in mind, like, that game's more like a... It's like a documentary sort of thing, like, basically like, oh, hey, let's go find the ghost. Okay, we found the ghost, basically, okay. Now get these pieces of evidence, okay. It's not that bad, because, like, you can easily, like, see each individual piece of evidence on the stream, so it doesn't much bother me. Oh yeah? You feeling bad for under 60 FPS? Look at Europe. Look how long they were in like PAL region for like games. I think it was always 50 FPS. But here's the thing, they were also getting higher resolution than us all the time. Like, I think when we were getting like 480, I think they were getting like 576 or something like that for a resolution on the consoles. So they were getting like a downdraft, but also an updraft at the same time. I don't know why Europe, like for the region, it wanted to go 50 FPS. And like their signal at being PAL, I don't know. Like why couldn't they just kept to 60 FPS? I have no clue. And I played like a couple PAL games. Now, what's even more stressful is when you're trying to play like a 30 FPS game that's normally like that way. I can only imagine what happened to you if you try to play a Zelda game. Now, that's also why emulation is good for like Breath of the Wild. Like on the Wii U, they actually brought it into where you can actually push it to 60 FPS. Now on the Switch, the actual console itself, or even on the Wii U console, I think in the Wii U console you can push it to about 40 or 50 FPS, maybe a little bit more than that. But on the Switch, it's still like 30 FPS, and it's just as stupid. And so that's why like emulation's much better on that end, especially for you, considering you like 60 FPS over most values that are like under it. Still trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Trying to find some sort of lever or some sort of thing I'm supposed to light? Am I supposed to like fall down in the cracks? Am I supposed to slice this? Wow, I'm dumb. The only implementation that took it was basically the fact that the string was about to break. Wow. What does this do? Oh. I don't know about a new Switch system, but like I can think of like maybe the next Nintendo system will be having ray tracing. Because just imagine that, like they just keep renaming it to Switch. Okay, so many people are gonna be confused. They go try to buy like a normal Switch. They want ray tracing and everything like that, and they don't get that when they get the game, or like the game basically won't run because it requires ray tracing. Imagine that bullcrap. Like imagine getting like Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out and it doesn't have ray tracing yet. It was advertising as ray tracing, but it didn't say you needed like a certain version of the Switch. I don't think they're gonna redo like another Nintendo Switch with that like same name. That would be an awful idea for marketing. Maybe. Maybe Switch 2. Or Switch Ray. I don't know. The Ray box. There you go. You like the GameCube? The Ray Cube. There you go. The Ray Cube. He'll probably name it something else. Yeah. Here's a Ray Cube. It has like RTX and everything in it. Oh yeah. By the way, we're gonna give you like these freaking big ass freaking things that look like almost SSDs for the size of the game because they're gonna be needing insane graphics. It's like Breath of the Wild is like already testing the limit of it. Like, I think they tried to push more graphics with that. I don't remember. Did Skyrim have more? No. Skyrim was 20 gigs. That's right. Skyrim was 20 gigs on PC. But the console versions were like I don't know, 10 gigs, maybe a little bit less than that. I don't remember. Somewhere around there. And then when they ported it to Switch, I would assume it would have been like something like 12 gigs. I don't know. Maybe a full 20 actually, because of the progression of the graphics, but then it all depends on like how low they go with resolution. I don't know. Things they literally have to implement the lowest resolution to the top resolution. Only imagine the chaos on that. Like with the newer ray tracing shit, trying to implement those into the same thing too. Jeez. Like I understand, like you can basically just have the system itself do a lot of ray tracing work. Hold on. I'm trying to listen to music and find out what the hell's happening. There's a boat that just woke up apparently. But anyways, yeah, I can understand like the computer itself basically does all the ray tracing work itself. So basically you just have to give the baseline like textures that you want to work around. But you still have to implement all that on top of like 4K resolution. So, because like, okay, you're working from, what is it, 720p, which is a base unit that you can go for, which I prefer to work in 720p. And then you go up, even up to 1080p, and then now you got 4K to fucking work with. And just imagine just trying to push that with all those graphics, like different implementations on top of it. And then trying to push RTX in all in one go. Which RTX would probably take maybe like, I don't know, a gig or two of the actual storage just to give the programming of it for each individual scene area. Maybe not even a gig. I don't know, something like that. But that's for the programming side. But yeah, freaking going with 4K, like imagine the freaking storage size of your game. You go to the store like GameStop or something like that. You'd be like, yeah, I want like Breath of the Wild 2, and they're just like. They hand you like the case for it, and you're just like looking at it. Okay, it's like, all right, I'll buy it. It looks pretty cool. You go to open it up, and it looks like a freaking SSD because how huge it is. Because they can't handle it anymore on that small drive. Because what would it be? It would be like probably 120 gigs. Oh wait, you can do SSD. That's right. You can do 120 gigs with SSD. The PSP disc, that they can't exactly push anymore on disc anymore. The PSP disc, yeah, they were somewhat big, but I think there was like bigger than that. With games at one point in time. But PSP disc, I believe the limit was 5 gigs of storage, and what those were mini CDs, and you actually had to have a certain player for that. It was just a Sony branded player thing just to build your games on it. And then you could port it on over. That's the way they actually had to do it for a little bit. And then eventually they got to where they could actually do a whole entire build system with it where they actually could connect it through the actual dev unit. And that's what the final thing ended up being. But yeah, those weren't that big. Like, I'm gonna say what was the biggest game unit that you had? Oh boy, let me think. Wasn't N64? It would have been NES. Would be the biggest, but I would assume it'd be more like the size of an SNES cartridge, almost around that size. So you'd be basically going back to bulk cases again, but like you'd have to like. Do that sort of like a simulation how they did with the PS2 memory cards, where it just like got like that small spot in there, where like and it's just got like the walls and the tabs on it, so like you literally had to like pop it out with it and just be like, hey, basically telling, when you could open it up, just like, do not put this in water, shit like that, and just like, do not do these things like typical like SSD things, and just like. Oh my god, I'm just trying to push that. But then again, like they could still do like SD card sort of thing. Think about it, because I did have a 128 GB SD card that I had for my RetroPie unit, but with how much graphics they'd be pushing on that, I don't know. Like, think about how big like GTA 5 is. It's like 100 and something gigs. So like, imagine also trying to put like 4K on top of that. That would be like another, what, 20 to 30 gigs. You probably need something like 180. I like 180 storage unit, even though like you probably actually need more like 150 gigs of storage for that. If you were to add on that top layer. Oh, Call of Duty actually has 150 gigs plus. Here I thought like that was the biggest game. How big is Final Fantasy Online? Because I remember at one point in time that was the biggest game. I want to say that was like 200 gigs. I don't remember. You have to like look it up for me. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Hey, we got audio.
It's been so long since I saw me loot.
Where's your loot at, you matey?
What I wouldn't give for a change of scenery.
Is this where I come across that skull?
It's a foul wind tonight.
Who's there? Is that?
How did that old song go?
I don't know. Which song are you talking about? Yeah, Final Fantasy Online. I think it's like
Pay for this one day.
Final Fantasy 13 Online. I don't know. Okay, so that is that guy that's talking.
Oh,
Because he just said you'll pay for it one day. Yep, it sounds like he's in pain, so it must be that guy that's
how long
talking.
has it been? Hey, no matter.
It's 12 gigabytes.
Wish I had a
Huh.
nicer cage.
Interesting.
Something lined with jewels.
What game was I thinking? Forget what the biggest. Game storage. Let's see here. It's for no. Death Stranding is 64 gigabytes. Holy shit! That's not even anywhere. 275 for Arc. Holy crap! Holy shit! Wonder what the actual biggest game is out there. That was like more confirmed at one point in time. Maybe it was like looking at the most like expansive game. I don't remember what the hell it was. How I came across Final Fantasy Online then. That was like that big of storage. But sheesh, that tops it definitely for sure. I would hate to try to install Arc. Yeah, I wanted to play it at one point.
Paid the warnings no heed, and set foot in sailor's grave while ye still draw breath, at the risk of marooning yourself here.
Because I already have to struggle enough to try and install GTA 5.
Now that be what
And that's like 105 gigs.
pirate courage. Not like the scurvy sea devils who stole me plunder and jailed me up here.
I was lucky to
No
install
crew.
that Borderlands 2. I was just like, when I looked at the storage amount, I was like, holy shit.
Climb up here and lower me cage. I'll make it worth your while.
But yeah, I took the time to like dedicate some more storage so that way I could play it, because like you got it for me. I was just like, no, I'm not gonna just let that pass on by. Only 50 gigs left. You can play some big games on there. I mean, Not hugely, like, big, but you can still play some pretty big games on there.
Surely ye can get me down again.
You know, if logic worked, I could shoot that right there, and you'd go falling. Some big indie. Yeah. I mean, like, Fallout 4, what is it? It's like 40 gigs. No, wait, they expanded it. That's right. It's now 80 gigs or some shit like that. Because on launch, when I pre-ordered it, I went to install it. It was like at 40-something gigs. I remember.
It's a start, sure enough. But ye've barely begun.
But do have some some games are 40 gigs.
But ye'll never border from the ground. Hold your course and see if you can't make it over to her from where you are now. I'll wait.
Are you sure you're gonna wait? Because you've been yapping on a lot.
Tumble and leave me stranded up here.
Where does this go to? Oh, this has no use. Oh. You're actually moving when you do this. Interesting. It must look like I'm doing like a jig or something. I'll get you. Don't you worry, pal. How do I get you off of there? Do I have to climb up? How would I climb up there? Ah! See, matey. Did you get shipwrecked here? And just built onto your boat? Or is this part of the normal boat? This is definitely part of the normal boat. This is not. Alright. Let's see here.
Hold fast.
Ooh.
The path to me cage lies up the stairs and through the flooded wreck. Don't ye go forgetting that.
Up these stairs. Right. Up the broken stairs that do not exist. Hmm. Huh. Ah. I see my way up. Sort of cheat this, don't you? Nope, you can't do it. Wow. Thanks, game. Game just like, no, puts a wall right there, right in front of me. Right, so... How do I get up there? Oh. Interesting. Use lantern to light the candle. Okay, I think I'm about to wake up the dead, but whatever, sure. Yep. Oh, good. Playing chess. Let's see here. Ooh. Huh. Oh, you're gonna have to leave me up there, pal. One on that cell. Let's see here. Do. Say higher, but you don't say how high. How do I even get up to you? Do I have to like jump off a post of another boat, jump onto you? Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Drink up me hotties, yo ho. Whoa. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, fell in. Wait, what the hell is that? What you got shining up there, lad?
The only way to get me down is for you to climb up. And be
Welcome back there, Beyond. Am I supposed to grab this key or not? I don't get it. Why is the key here? Am I just getting up here for nothing? What's this do? Well, that's useless.
The only way to get me down is for you to climb up. And be quick about it.
Well, tell me how I get up there. If you want me to get you down. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Can't jump on that. Okay. Well.
Do me no good down there. Higher! Higher!
Must be something that I'm not saying here. How to get him down, because it makes no sense. Where in the hell is he? I forgot where he was again. I know he was over here somewhere. That's all I remember. There he is. How do I get up there? Right, I have to get up
Not
there.
afraid of heights, I hope. Leave a fair climb to reach the cage.
Right, and how do I climb up there? Beyond, you got any ideas? I don't know how to get up there. I've been freaking running around this ship who knows how many times trying to find a way up there. Hmm. Supposed to climb across this and make it go up? No, there's nothing to bring it back up with. Huh. Nothing here I can use. Side. Okay. Let's see here. On the side. No planks here that I can jump on. What's funny is how this guy keeps complaining about, like, he wants me to get him down, but he won't tell me how to get up there. Yeah, sure, because otherwise I'm just spinning in circles constantly. Wait. Is that how I get up there? Jan, am I that dumb? I just realized something. There's two boats here that's hooked up to them. I've been spinning around one boat for who knows how long. uh let's see here. If I can even find out how to even get onto that boat.
If me crew hung me up here, surely ye can get me down again.
Ah. Give me a second here. Is there like... Okay, so how do you crouch? Do you have to crouch to get underneath there? I don't get it. Is there a crouch button in this game? Or do you just walk forward and you just magically start crouching? Find out. Nope, no magical crouch. Right. I'm supposed to climb it, but okay. I need to crawl. Input. Crawl button. What? You can't crawl? You can't crouch like you can in Call of Duty? Ah! There's no climb button here either. Like, I seriously thought, okay, maybe there's some weird logic where I can jump from there onto the way that boat. Looks like there's like a string there. If I come over here... Ah! Maybe you're right, matey. Alright. You can't climb that. You won't even auto-climb it. You can't climb that shit.
Unless ye've learned to fly, you'll need to find some way up to me.
Try to walk around it. Like, see how it's blocked off right there? Can't swim around that rock. If you're walking around it, you'd take like a huge mile around it. I would tell you that for sure. What the hell? Okay. I think I'm doing this wrong. Whatever.
You'll do me no good down there. Higher! Higher, I say!
Yeah, I think I'm doing this wrong. It's like a treasure piece. I'm not even supposed to do that yet, apparently. Maybe if I literally walk all the way around this ship for about 2 miles, maybe I'll get there.
Ye can get me down.
There we go. Found something. I don't know if this is the right ship, but we'll just try. There's gold in there, but you can't take any of it. Sucks.
Me down is for you to climb up.
So, like, imagine if you could crouch or crawl through. You can go right through there. But sucky logic about this game, you can't pick up the gold. Imagine how rich you'd be in the game if you could pick that up. That was a weird leg spike. May have gone to the wrong ship. Did I just pull a dummy? I don't know. I don't understand what's happening here. Hmm.
Unless ye've learned to fly, you'll need
Okay.
to find some way up to me cage.
Where I couldn't crouch, okay. Turn left. There's nothing here to my left, really.
The only way to
There.
get me is for you to climb up.
I'll just stand here for a few seconds. I left. Do you mean right? Beyond? Do you mean my right? By the left? I don't know what you mean. Walk a little bit and turn right. Okay. Turn right. Well, so I'm assuming.
You'll do me no good, dog.
Okay. Walk back. Yeah, all this is just like, it brings me up to this place here, which I've already unlocked, I guess. Yeah, it's all blocked off. I think something's wrong with the game, but I'm not sure. Wait a minute, I might be able to do like a... Nope. Okay, so there's a wall right there. Hold on, let me try it again. Yep, there's a wall right here. So even if you could, like, crouch... Oh, no wait, you might be able to if you were able to crouch. Let me try it again. Okay. I think there's a wall, but it's just like a weird wall. Huh. Okay, so there isn't a wall there, okay. Just had to confirm it. It's just like, Well, I'm hitting something, but the thing that's right above it, I'm hitting. Wait. Oh. Might be on the original ship where I was going across and I was just thinking it's a useless area. And how you was saying, I hope you'll be able to go across correctly. Might have just decrypted, I don't know. I think what's pointing to is the other ship, but I have to go into the cave. Damn it, I just jumped off. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was like a squid thing. Temp-wise or location-wise? You know, that might be true. I don't even know what the temperature is even here. Hold on, let me find out. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's command, that's right. Undefined? What? Hold on, something might be correct about that, I don't know. That's weird. Why does it say undefined? Something's not right about that. It's so hot it broke the bot. There. There it goes. 59F and 15C. Wind is blowing from west at 8 miles. Let's see here. And no, Nightbot does not have any control here. All it has is commands to follow, so don't worry about Nightbot. Nightbot has no power here. It just has commands to follow.
Blast it all! I can't see a thing from up here. He's pulling me leg.
Nightbot can't do shit.
For all eternity. And I think it's another trapped soul that brought me. Look, the ferry no longer docks at any part in this blighted blister of a town.
You know, like how on Lord of the Rings, where they were basically like how like I think it was Gandalf. Yeah, it was Gandalf. Is like you have no power here. Saruman is just like, well, it's basically like Nightbot. Nightbot is like Saruman. He has no power anymore. He took it away. Actually, Nightbot never had any power here. Because I never made Nightbot a mod. I just put Nightbot on the channel chat. That's all I did. I just gave him some commands to follow. Like, there's weather, time, and drink. That's the only commands I gave it. All the other commands is for stream elements. Key to unlock. Let me guess. That key on the chandelier that I could not pick up is the key to this lock. You know what that means? I gotta walk into that fucking plank. They come back. Well, I already did it. Oh no. I'm still gonna find out what the hell that key goes to, like if I can pick it up. Am I able to right now, or is that like a later quest item? Because I tried to pick it up when I was up there, but maybe it actually has to be in the down form.
If me crew hung me up here, surely ye can get me down again.
There we go. Well, I got his key, I guess. Well, good thing I came back here, otherwise I'd still have to do it again. So, where's the key to that door? Yeah. Concerning I have his key to the cage, now I just need the key to that door. Uh... Why am I not able to put this away? Game. I can't. Game is broken. Oh no. How do I drop shit? I think game broke. I think game has broke. I can't swap items. How do I drop? Oh no. Graphical bug. Are you seeing like those red lines on like the screen or no? Okay, so X is a drop. Because I just had like a graphical bug on my screen. Okay, good. I didn't want that to be in the recording. I was just like, oh no! Like it might just get me like looking at red dots everywhere. Because for some reason my HDMI cable was just like bugging out. It does that every once in a while. So like I have to like pull on it a bit because I have it through like my clippings on my power cable. And you're gonna laugh about this one. So my power cable strip. So you remember when dial-up was around and America Online? My power strip is the same one from my very first PC. Actually, correction, my very first gaming PC, which was a Windows XP. Okay. And it was America Online power strip. I still have it, and I'm using it because two things. It never gave up anything. It basically protects all my freaking power. And on top of it, it has clips on the side to like hold all my cables, so it's not like I have to like strap my cables to the desk or anything. I just put it inside the clips that's on the power cable. It's pretty handy. But yeah, the logo on it is still there, and it's America Online. I'm surprised it's still like working. I don't even know how old the cable is. It's gotta be at least like 2000 or something like that. So, cage key. Huh. I'm assuming that was him, but whatever. You want key?
You! Yes, you down there! Is that the key to me cage ye be holding?
Yes!
Oh, that's a welcome sight. But it'll do me no good while I'm stuck up here. See if you can't find a way to climb up and set me back on the ground, where I belong.
How about you tell me where the key is at to that door so I can get up there? And you can have the key.
You'll do me no good down there. Higher! Higher, I say!
The door said I needed a key, though. Like, when I went over there, beyond, the door, like, itself said, I need a key to go inside. So that's why I'm just like, dude, I need a key. And to get up there, you just jump across. Okay. I mean, I can try. Yeah, watch it not work, or like it's just like a fucking jack jump, or like the Hobbit jump where he's got like the long ass stick out. Hia! See, there's the door. Key needed to unlock. Well, fuck. What does this do? So how long does that stay there? Is he gonna snap? So, I have some logic about this game. Is it just gonna auto-climb me if I jump over there like how it does in a lot of games, like Far Cry or something? Or if I just ram into that, it's basically like hitting a wall? Because that looks like it's higher up than me right now. Okay.
Now that's not a
Got it.
great deal cross, lessen ye grow some wings. But ye mustn't give up. Ye see, I happens to know of a way to call the ferryman back to these shores.
Key? 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 I just keep like doing that to him, just like, dude, key. What's the key? It's just like keep it out there, and he's like, no. Does this have any use? Oh. Oh, I get it. It's like a jumping thing here. Hold on. I might have this. Might. Promises though. Okay. Oh, I almost fell off. Yeah, how do I run again? Okay. Good thing it's like Minecraft controls where you just hold shift. Imagine if I forgot the jump button. and I'm going to try to, I mean, if I go and try to run and I forget, like, the run button, I just jump and I just fall right down. Like, well, I'm going to take a little bit longer, dude. Or what if I die here? Like, is he just in the eternal hell then? Like, if I just fall from this drop and just die, so he just fucked for eternity.
Well, ye took your sweet time, but here we are. Now, ye just need to lower me cage very, very gently. You understand?
Oh yeah, I understand completely. Damn it, I was gonna use my sword. Hold on. I got this one. Don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry. I got this. I got this.
What was that sound? Oh, me head. It's killing me.
Figured I might as well put some adventure into your life, considering you've been sitting in that cage for who knows how many years. Alright, now let's see what this has been hiding from me for all this dang time since I couldn't get up here. I like the fact he's just like, what's that sound?
Exactly a dignified reunion, but I do welcome being back on the ground. Now, that key's not gonna use itself.
I'm sorry, what happened to your body? And second of all, considering that you're just a skull now, you're able to move, apparently, so intelligently. Can't you just roll out of the cage? Considering that hole is literally as big as your skull? Sure, why not?
That's the
Even though it has a new
I've
use.
been fearful that the lock might have rusted after all this time.
Yeah,
Being
you could
that
probably
I'm
roll
used to
around.
my own means of locomotion. You'll have to carry me and make sure your hands are clean. I don't want fingerprints all over me skull.
His hat might not fit, but the thing is, like, okay, he goes through, like, the bars, and then the moment he gets through the bars, he can literally just turn around, grab his hat with his teeth, and just keep pulling until it pops out, basically. And then there you go.
Did it?
You just need someone to put his hat on
What be the delay?
him. Has bad hair. Well, he already has a patch over his head, so his hair won't probably show, unless it's just like, what do you call it?
Expect me to just roll my way across town?
I mean, sure, you go ahead and roll around across the, you know, it's like those bandanas. It's either a bandana that's just like straight across his head, or wrapped around the top of his head. Because if he wanted to hide his hair, all he had to do, put the full-on bandana, not bandana, the bandana on top of his head,
Don't be scared.
like Jack does, and then there you go. He hides his hair. It's like that.
Sweet freedom. Ah, it feels good to see in more than one direction. All these years I've spent wondering what happened to me town and me treasure.
Well, then his hat would just bend.
We've a long journey ahead.
He just like has to like, you know, move his head to the left a little bit, move his head to the right a bit, just to like flatten it to the sides of his head, and it just like completely be like folded. And when he gets out of there, he just has to like nudge it again by like rubbing his head against the ground or something, just like unfold it, you know. Although if it's rubber, it won't probably do that though. I mean, this skull is already unrealistic. You can already talk. So, not like that couldn't be unrealistic and happen. Ooh. You think I haven't played enough horror games, buddy? I think I've seen enough of that shit. I think Five Nights at Freddy's has done a little bit too much of that to me. It's the only game that really gets to me anymore. Probably Silent Hill and Fatal Frame, okay? Phasmophobia gets to me a little bit. Not that bad. So you got nothing on me. After all, I've been to the world of the dead and risen too. That wasn't that horrifying. Anyways, Outlast, I want to play it. Ad's been telling me how it's like pretty scary. And I've seen some of the gameplay and I'm just like, I want to play it, but like if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play both in one go. Let's see here. So wait, where am I supposed to go with this guy? I'm lost. Ah.
A town for pirates, built by pirates. I'm amazed it hasn't fallen to ruin.
Oh, you talking about the mermaid tower right here? Okay.
When you're done seeing the sights, we still need to reach the lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse, yes, I know. But I prefer to call it a mermaid tower because of, Pirates of the Caribbean, was it, what was the fourth one called? It wasn't, Dead Men Tell No Tales, it was, this one before that.
Drop what you're doing and get this bridge in order. We've a ferry to
Stranger Tides, yeah.
I suppose I should tell ye me story.
Ooh, it's
When
sorry.
we sailed into the Sea of the Damned, it were a happy accident, for we were fleeing our enemies with a whole pack full of their plunder.
I think I read your
By and
story.
by, me crew starts to grumble about returning to the living world, but I'd have soonest stayed with me loot for all eternity, rather than risk it out on the waves.
I haven't seen Dead Men Tell No Tales yet. I want to see it. I'll have to probably track down a copy of it eventually. I'm just hoping like it's not like a bad movie like how Disney does all the time. But bear in mind, it's always been Disney movies, but like I don't know who's been in like the what is it, in director standpoint since the first three movies. So I don't know if it's changed. If it hasn't changed, then I definitely would love to watch it. Because as long as they have the same director, it should be all good. Because I know how like they keep ruining movies here and there. Did you hear about recently that apparently Netflix is gonna do the Narnia series because they just got the rights to it? That's gonna be probably like horrifying to watch because the movies were so dang good and the books were so good, and then now we're getting a Netflix series, and who knows if they'll ruin that. But the BBC ones, I don't know, they were sort of hatched together, so I guess how could they go worse? Huh. Maybe. Disney making a Netflix show. What is the name of it that you're thinking of that Disney's making a Netflix show? Oh. No, Disney basically handed over the rights or whatever to Netflix, apparently. They were at first, apparently Disney was eventually going to do, like, their own TV show. But, like, the directors of it just, like, lost inspiration to it. And then Netflix like offered up to like do it, and they're like, yeah, sure, you can do it, and they handed it over to them. So yeah, now Netflix is the people who's gonna end up doing the show. And who knows how Netflix is gonna do on that one. I haven't seen much Netflix shows. I've like seen maybe one. Something to do with some sort of time travel. I don't even remember what the hell the show was. I got into it a little bit, but then it just like it was a little bit confusing because I got in mid-season or something. I don't know. Yeah, I love the movies. I love the first one, the second one, and the third one. I don't know if it's the first or the third one that I liked the better. Dawn Charter was pretty good. That's a tough one for me to decide on which one would be like the best out of those two. But like, I was wanting so badly to see Silverchair to come out eventually, and then they were just like, Disney's like, yeah, we'll do it, and then they're just like, oh, we ran out of inspiration so much. Oh no, wait, now we got a new director in the whole business. Nah, now we're gonna hand it off to Netflix. Netflix is like, nah, we're not gonna do Silverchair immediately. We're gonna actually start out all the way from the beginning, where like the very first book from like it was before the first movie. What was the first movie? It was Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe was the first one, but then there was a book before that one, and that's where they're starting at. But who knows how long that's going to take in development to even start. Because they have to do like a whole first season of it, and then they release it out to the public by 1 week at a time. You know how long that fucking takes in development for just a regular TV show. Jesus. At least like what, 9 weeks or some shit like that. No, like 9 months or some shit. I don't really remember anymore how long it takes for development. But normal show season.
Snuffed out the flame. Aye, and the lighthouse keeper too. Had to be sure the ferryman wouldn't come and part me from me loot. Now, I'm not what you'd call knowledgeable about contraptions and whatnot, but if I can borrow a body, I might be able to help. See if you can't set me down on that headless heap of bones over there.
Now, some of the original cast was asked like if they wanted to come back, and some of them was actually someone offered up like an
Going it alone, eh? I'll try not to take offense.
a character in that series, but like it wasn't going to be the original character because how old they are now.
That there body looks like a fine
Like I remember the person who was playing as Lucy got an offer. I don't remember if she actually did take it or not. But it's a totally different character that they're trying to give to her. In the beginning, Disney was just thinking, oh, you know what? We'll redo it and we'll basically put her in there and we have to like replace some of the cast and they like freaking went into a different crew and it's like, oh, totally lost inspiration. All right, now you.
New body at last. Not as handsome as me old one, but
Oh yeah, now fucking Netflix is all over it, and it's like Netflix doesn't say much shit about it.
ye never forget how. Now, let's see if we can't find some clue as to set this place ablaze once more. First, see if you can't light the brazier with that fancy flame of yours. Of course, lighting up the town is all well and good, but you'll need to point your flame out to sea if we're to call the ferry.
Was there gonna be like a Lord of the Rings TV show? I don't remember if they actually started working on it. I'd actually have to check and see where I was getting that. Because I was getting that from like another Twitch channel at one point in time. They were just saying, hey, it's gonna happen, and then, oh, looks like it might actually be happening. Oh, okay. It's coming this year? Oh, interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't watch the reunion thing of Harry Potter. I remember that was like supposed to come out very soon. Is that supposed to still happen, or like, did that already happen? I have with the first trailer. I don't blame him because it's just the first one. After all, it just is like a testing when you do the first trailer, and then it's just like, okay, what other pieces should we put in to the trailer, you know? Ah, is it like on YouTube or anything, or is it only like a Netflix thing?
Aye, that's the way. Though I think it looked better in the dark. Now, to get the ferryman's attention.
Oddly, this reminds me of like those Gettysburg guns, like the cannons. Like there was like a History Channel game that actually you could actually like move around the cannon. It was like pretty awesome. What does this do? Oh, okay. Oh, HBO Max. Uh, that sucks. Like, if you literally just only want to watch that, you literally have to pay for the service, I think. It's pretty dumb, too. I think someone would archive it somewheres.
The lighthouse is good as new, and the mists are clearing. Let me try and get a better view. I see sails on the horizon. Well, there she be. The ferry of the damned.
Ooh.
Though you'll find no welcome passage on her decks. Those hooded
I have to look at
fellas
it
are
for
what you
later.
might call in charge around here. And they won't suffer the living to board.
I can always, like, upgrade the quality with it. I use XBMC, which is now renamed to a totally different name. But what XBMC was, it was like Xbox Media Center back in the day. But it's been renamed to a different name. But if you look up XBMC, you'll find it. It's called Kodi now. But basically, it will upgrade the view of it. What I could do is from there is I could either use a YouTube viewer, or I could download the video myself, and then take it from there and put it into Kodi. But yeah, back in the day, because Xbox didn't do a very well job. Anyways, Xbox didn't do a very well job on their stuff. For like their DVD playing, and like if you wanted to watch like other things that you had, like things like, oh, let's say you recorded your kids or whatever, XBMC, you could actually play that back on your system. And then you basically could watch those in like higher quality and everything. Basically like a media center just for your Xbox, but it was like upgraded and like you could do like a lot of cool stuff with it using like DirectX and stuff like that. But the only sucky part about that is you actually had to have a modded Xbox. But luckily, the original Xbox, eventually it became where you could like soft mod it. It wasn't always like hardware. In the beginning, like you actually had to like hardware mod it, like by taking it apart and like soldering a chip onto the board. But now you can just like throw in software like a disk, and it just basically like change out like the BIOS thing. And basically, oh, here you go, you can play with it now. But yeah, it was pretty useful back in the day, and then they eventually became Cody. But if you would look up XBMC, it would pop up Cody immediately. Was pretty handy. Let's see here. Not full movie. They edited it a little bit. Is there any other archives of it or no? I wonder how they actually got like the recording of it onto their channel. I forget where I was supposed to go again. They're all edited? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I want the full thing. Like, I'm able to find full things every once in a while, like the movies and stuff like that, but it's hard to find. Oh, he wants to go on his old ship. I think I know which one that is. Not the one that he was... Let's see here. Where could I go? Go here, I guess. I think this is your old ship, isn't it?
There she be. This next bit needs a fine touch. Set me down atop that there skeleton.
Dude, this is gonna hurt because there is a sword in your body. Okay.
There's a secret nearby. I can smell it on the wind. Ha! There she be. Me golden hair. The fastest ship on the sea.
Actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't hurt at all because he doesn't have nerves.
A piece of advice. Always have a secret way back onto your own ship. To me cabin.
Right. To your cabin. Wait, you're telling me you're not taking the key with you? And it's not in the lock? Well, guess anybody can just find your way on your ship. I mean, there's already holes in the walls. I guess we could have went through there. Jump, that is. There's so much logic breaking in this game. It's ridiculous. And what's weird is, like, most of it is very obvious.
Captain on deck.
Sorry, Captain.
We just got carried away. We didn't mean nothing by it.
I said we never should have mutinied.
Good to have you back, Cap.
So wait, why did these pirates play audio? They're ghosts, but the ones earlier didn't. That didn't make any sense. Like, the ones that play music don't, but these ones do. Makes no sense. And the ones that just whisper to you don't. I'm sorry, where'd you get the key from?
This key will let you through the side door of me cabin. For here is where we be parted.
Was the key just in your mouth?
There's a rowboat over yonder that'll carry ye onto the ferry. Quiet as a church mouse. But I wonder, Do ye really know what's waiting for ye below her decks? Not all treasure is silver and gold. Me crew are free, and me conscience is clear. But I've still plenty of thinking to do. Perhaps one day we'll meet again. Now take the key and be off with ye, before ye find yourself trapped here for good.
Right, and you plan to do what after I'm gone?
Ye've made an old sea dog happy.
All you're gonna do is just sit on this ship for eternity, out in this fucking dead zone, basically. And I guess count your coins for eternity. And look at a map. It's gonna be basically useless to you at this point. But have fun. Because even if you do find all the treasure on this island, what are you gonna do next? Exactly. You can't get off the island. Because I'm gonna be basically taking the only ship back off the island.
Are ye? Watch where ye step. The treasure what cursed me may still be lying about.
Start a shopping mall for all, like, the rest of the dead ones. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, there's no other one that's actually alive here, apparently. He's, like, the only skeleton that's, like, alive of anything else that's here. Like, you don't see this guy moving. Either that or he's passed out. He's strong cold, passed out, or he's not even alive. You can get everything cheap. True, you just get it for free. Yeah, I'm basically taking the only boat out of here. Oh, wait, correction. There is one boat, my boat, that's not even here anymore. Or is it? It probably still is over there on the opposite side of the island, but whatever. That's the only way out, and that's if he manages to get to my boat before I do. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be doing this right now, or was I supposed to get to his stolen treasure that cursed him? I don't know anymore. Oh, am I just on a track system here? I don't get it, because I can't turn all the way right. Something broke here. Why could I not turn right? There we go. Oh, you actually have to, like, manually decide on which canoe thing you want to move. Okay, I get it now. Good thing these boats don't break. The hell is it? There it is. I'm almost not caring if this is what I'm supposed to do right now, because I'm just interested in what's on that boat. It's actually alive, apparently. Oh, okay. If I can turn this boat around... Oh, because I'm in a wall, that's why. Would it be better just for me to swim at this point? I don't know. Why is that canoe thing not wanting? There we go. It was just like not wanting to push me off that wall. It was just like, nope, you were not. Wow, I'm a terrible boat driver. Probably because I'm not paying attention much. Yep. It's like a good wall. What the hell? Was that just a script that just happened? That was a weird bug. Where it's just like, it just like frozen for a second. Dock? Okay. Whoa! Holy shit, that was fast. My boat just like does like a 360 and then just like shot up here. 360 no scope with the boat!
You, who have lingered in this forsaken place, who have learned the price of breaking the pirate code.
You know, I could have just killed myself and got here, but I prefer to go the living way.
And now,
Don't ruin me, or else I can just make myself eternally here.
though you shall not fully remember your time in this place, perhaps some remnant of understanding will accompany you when you step
Also,
through
if
my
you kill
portal
me,
and return
I just end
to
up
the
coming
living
back here
world.
anyway, so you're already basically cursed with me forever.
We
And
shall
so many other
meet
players.
again. For now, we must make sail, and quickly, for strange ships now.
See, like, look at all these. These are players over here.
And
Nah, these
ours
aren't players. These are just AI.
longest voyage of all.
Imagine if they were players, how, like, that's how players actually look like. Because they're in ghost form, because they're dead. She looks terrified. This one looks happy to be dead. It is like, yeah, whatever. They don't care, most of them. There's like one of them that's like scared and that's it. They're like, yeah, whatever, mostly. Yeah, there's like one that's terrified and the rest of them just like, whatever. I'm dead, yeah.
Stop! The cursed flame you carry has no place within my well of fates. Do not attempt to meddle with power beyond your comprehension.
How about you open up this door so I can get back to my boat then? Or set your own flame here so I can't override it with my flame. No? You don't want to do that? Huh? Huh? Fine, I'll fucking do it.
The very secrets are laid bare. But I entreat you, do not continue to trespass here, for you do not understand the truth of what you seek.
You sure about that? You want to just open up that door so I can go back to my boat? Or do you want to just... Okay, I guess I'll keep going then. You ain't doing shit about anything. I'll just load up on cannonballs, I guess. What else you got down here? Food? Light. Okay. Why am I not able to light this? There it goes. Just had to use it for a second time. What's back here? Everything seems to be pointing to this. What's in here? Some skulls. I'll just leave it open. They can escape. You already have a haunted boat, so what's the worst that could happen? I'm assuming this is supposed to open up this door, but I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell that does. What does that do? That's absolutely nothing. Am I missing something? Hmm. Am I like missing an item? Is that what it is? Okay. So I'm just missing like implementation idea, basically. Or unless I'm supposed to go back up to the captain, maybe. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Now that I think about it, everybody goes into the captain's cabin every single time that they die. They want to go back to the world of the living. It's a little bit odd, but also hilarious. Does it have to do with these coffins? Perhaps? Oh. Oh.
Come on, Dougie. Come and get the bone. Come to Jack and get the bone. Good boy. This bone's much nicer
Captain
than
Jack?
old keys. Look, I'll try
Where
it
is
first.
the dog at? Or are you calling me a dog?
Means salt and rosemary.
Now, if you bring your flea-ridden hide just a little closer.
Or are you further away? Oh, there's the dog. Yeah, if only I could remember the dog's name. Man, I used to remember the name.
Bargain pooch. You let me out of here, we'll take over the ship.
I know what you're thinking. That dog is never going to move.
Are you the
Therefore,
only
I
one
propose
alive
that
in
we-
this cell?
Let us see if I can lure him over faster. Then you can take the keys from his mouth and let me out. The winner gets this delicious bone.
Oh, I want bone! Bone! Yeah, here. Sure, I might be into archaeology and everything, but I'm not all about bones, okay?
I cannot help but notice that our caravan friend is still in possession of the keys to this cell. You're not going to let a mangy mongrel outsmart us, are you?
So where's that bone at? Oh. Let me think this over, Jack. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Either I hallucinated that dog, or that dog was a ghost. Because it just disappeared. Anyways. Here you go, Jack.
Don't say much, do you? Very wise. When endeavoring an escape, silence is generally best.
Well,
However, as I've had no one but a recalcitrant mutt to talk to for far too long, I shall bow to my collegial nature and introduce myself. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Though, since you came here to rescue me, you probably knew that already. And you must have heard tell of my heroic journey to acquire this, the greatest pirate treasure of all. A golden key to other lands, an eternal freedom, plundered from the lair of a heartless squid and used to assist in the daring escape that led me to stand before you now. Shiny, isn't it?
Right. So, did I just hallucinate Jack also? So, two things here. I'm hallucinating, or I'm a psychic. Because you can't see him. I must be psychic, or I'm hallucinating. Captain Jack Sparrow. He's a pirate lord of the seas.
You know, I haven't had so much as a crumb to eat since I got here. Not completely sure where
Oh,
here is
hey,
exactly,
Jack.
but it's sorely lacking in dinner options. I'm a shadow of my former self. Then again, the captain seems a dreary sort of fellow. Probably enjoys dried biscuits. Wouldn't even tell me how I came to be aboard this sad little ship.
As far as I'm aware, the only thing I ate today was potatoes that I basically made myself. So,
The last thing
either
I
I'm hallucinating from
standing
heat,
at the helm of the Pearl, as
or
we
I'm
made our
psychic.
escape. Suddenly, there was a loud, booming, cannonballing sort of noise. A cannonball, perhaps.
Okay, that was a lot of blurriness, so I guess... possibly.
The scenery's not very
Hallucination?
inspiring, but it's good to stretch me legs.
Ah.
Now, let's get off this ship before
Stay where you are!
that happens.
You, from the living world. Why have you interfered with my work? The selfish actions of this Barrow have brought catastrophe in his wake. Dire fortune that now threatens to consume the Sea of Thieves itself.
That's Captain Jack Sparrow, mate. And I think you may be overreacting just a smidge. I know the true worth of what I possess, and I intend to keep it quite safe. Now, I can see you're very busy and very grumpy, so we'll just be on our way.
Silence! You shall be returned to your cell, and this time the key shall be cast overboard into the abyss. What you possess must never be permitted. You see the folly of your actions? Already the
Oh, hey,
sands
it's
of
Flying
time
Dutchman.
have trickled into oblivion, and we are discovered. He has found us.
Who?
They have our scent now.
William? Or Davy Jones? Or even the
Therefore,
newer
we must
captain?
fight. To arms!
Steady, mate. That's the Flying Dutchman we're talking about. She's no ordinary ship.
Then upon the waves of my domain, she will find herself well matched. Play your part, pirates! The cannons stand ready!
I'm sorry, but you didn't open the door so I can get back to my ship. So how do you think you're planning for me to help you out? You didn't help me, so why should I help you?
I believe that means he'd like us to use the guns.
Ah, shite. Ah, heck. Well, good thing I grabbed the cannonballs earlier. Whoa, that's a weak ship. I swore that the Flying Dutchman was stronger than that. Oh, there you are. What the heck are you doing way out there, lad? Ah, shite. Jack firing with me? Apparently he is. Okay. I can't. The game won't let me. Sorry, Jack. You're on your own on this one.
Can't this wreck go any faster?
Cannons are bugged. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs? I didn't even know I could even do that. I thought I had like 20 of them on me. Wait, what? Stop blowing holes in your ship. Is this the Black Pearl?
He's matching our speed.
Oh, shite. I'm dying over here. Oh, stop blowing holes in this ship. I thought you were saying my ship. Yeah.
I'll not be surrendering today.
Yep. Trying to get the food in barrels. Nope. Okay, Jack is a ghost. Confirmed.
He's matching our speed.
Whoa.
Make a new heading, mate. Heading.
Well, better get his food in before you freaking pick a heading. Oh.
They mean to board us. Defend the ship, or all is lost.
And what do you suggest I defend her with, mate? I forgot to bring the bone.
Very well. Take my blade while I steady our course.
Oh.
A dead man's sword. For
So
a
you're
dead
finally
man's
deciding to help, eh? Such a worthless captain. Uh-oh, that was a weird lag. Oh, because he's probably trying to play scripts.
They're coming aboard.
I swore I killed those before. Like on the island when I was playing it the first time. Or it does like all reset every season. Oh, you don't. Buddy, you're gonna die, no matter if you like it or not. Told you.
They're coming aboard.
Oh man, it's gonna be like Dark Souls difficulty eventually. The progress for your deeds. See, you know, the problem with Dark Souls is not the fact that it's a hard game to me. It's the fact that the way they introduce the game to you, it just is a bad, like, way it's done. Like, a good game should implement its controls in the beginning of the game before it starts giving you a challenge. It should tell you basically, okay, what your main goal is, what the story is, stuff like that. Rather than just throwing you into a boss battle that's basically going to instant kill you and not tell you the controls. That is a bad choice of game design. Because I've played harder games than Dark Souls, trust me, that are actually good designed. Like, the whole entire series of, Risen, it's really difficult. Way harder than Dark Souls. Especially Dark Souls 3, especially Risen 3. Risen 3 is ridiculously hard difficulty. But they also implement the controls right from the start. And they don't give you, like, an immediate, like, oh, you're fucked right from the beginning. Until, like, after they give you, like, the story implementation and all the controls. Then they give you, like, freaking ridiculously hard bosses to kill all the time. Like, they can kill you almost instantly. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It just drops you in and lets you go. Like, a lot like how, Breath of the Wild, it does that. Where it just basically drops you in. It's like, oh, hey, here's a story plot. Okay, here's your controls. Okay, now go have fun. And it gives you basically a story plot. It's like, and you could basically be screwed over at any time. But Breath of the Wild does a good job at that because it implements the controls, like, whenever you come across, like, a new way to control the game. Like, even when it's, like, ridiculously hard bosses, it still tells you how to play it. Where Dark Souls does not do that. Dark Souls just fucking just like, alright, here you go in the game. Alright, you get absolutely shit for, like, items. Here you go. Go off and play. And, oh, by the way, this very first boss could instantly kill you. Right away off the bat. That's just a bad choice. Like, I played games without complete story that's, like, ridiculously hard. But at least they tell you, okay, hey, here's how to basically play the game. Okay, now we're gonna basically, like, show you how to do it and, like, give you some test runs of it. Okay, now go off and have your own fun. Basically. Zelda does that somewhat in a way, too. Except for Zelda, basically, in the beginning, it does not give you any sort of implementation, but it gives you, like, okay, here is basically, like, here's your first creature that you gotta kill out of nowhere. Okay, what can you do? You can push this button to attack, or you can run away, and it's not like the thing, it's like in the same frame where you start at. So you already know how to move, so you already know how to run away from them. So it's like, okay, what does this button do? Oh, this button does not do anything. You can run back. Okay, this button does something. Okay. And then you can try, like, oh, this actually shoots, like, a beam. And then, eventually, like, it gives you, like, harder and harder difficulty. And that's what the very first Zelda game does, like, a good job with it. Versus Dark Souls, it just is like, no, you don't even get a single chance. Like, even within the first area, it's just like, you're so fucked. Immediately, upon death. You don't get, like, some chance. Which is just a bad idea. Which you can implement that later on in the game where basically, like, okay, it's going to be ridiculously hard to kill a lot. It just is, like, you have to implement it in the beginning of the game, basically, like, implement the character into playing. Like, okay, here's how you play. Now we're going to throw you some challenges. Good luck with the game. Have fun. Yes, it's going to be a ridiculously hard game, but you might enjoy it, you might not. Versus just fucking throwing it off instantaneous. Which is not just a good choice, because, like... Hold on, no, explain it more. I'm just trying to find out where the hell this guy is at. Like, imagine, okay, if Dark Souls was your very first game, you had no clue of how to play any games at all. Okay, you didn't know how to move forward or backwards, and the moment you go to try to even move, you end up dying instantly. Could you imagine just how bad of, like, an impression that would be upon someone? Versus, like, oh, they basically, like, they tell you the controls is like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. And, like, okay, this is how you attack, okay. Alright, so you can't actually kill these things that actually have this health bar or whatever. And, okay, alright. And then they throw you at, like, a harder challenge, and then they give you the absolute hard ones where it's just basically like, hey, these ones can kill you within no time. That's a good implementation. Versus just instant death right from the beginning of the game. Right, trial and error, I get that. But if you don't understand the controls from the start, then how are you supposed to, like, test the things in the beginning, like, if you're doing the right thing? Is what I'm saying. Like, I understand, like, how bosses, okay, maybe you have to do it this way, maybe you have to do it that way. A lot of games do that, where it's just like, okay, maybe you're doing this wrong. By just pressing everything, okay. Yeah, but how do you know if you're jumping something, or something like that? Unless you test it in, like, an open area first. That's just not, like, a bad difficulty. Because, like, let's say you wanted to dodge roll, and you had no clue of how to do it. Okay. How are you gonna do it when you're in the middle of a battle and it just instant kills you? Okay, you go to push it, it's like, was that a glitch? You don't know, because the game didn't tell you from the beginning. You didn't know the controls. And you just instant die. You don't know what the fuck just happened right there. And you keep trying to test it over and over and over, but you have no clue. You're just like, what is this even doing? Is this a dodge? I don't know. Because the game doesn't tell you, like, okay, if it does do anything in mid-battle. You're just fucking rolling. Which, I had that somewhat as a kid, actually, when I first started playing games, I actually had a bad intro into video games. I started out in Tomb Raider 2, okay? Just trying to figure out, okay, how in the fuck do you even run around the game? But at least the game told you basically, okay, it gave you basically an open environment, okay. You're supposed to basically jump to these areas. Huh, I guess maybe you can jump to that area. Huh, okay, let's run around a bit. Oh yeah, by the way, now we're gonna throw an enemy at you like it throws a tiger right at you. It's like, okay, alright, run away. Okay, now it's like, okay, there's gotta be some way to attack. While you're hiding, you can try to look for a weapon. And then, oh, okay, this button does, you pull it out the weapon. And then, okay, huh, how do I fire this? Okay, alright. And then you walk back, and then you can, like, still be in that same moment as you were before. Like, you can keep fighting. Rather than Dark Souls, you're just fucked immediately. Yeah, Tomb Raider 2 was hard, yeah. And that was my very first video game, and I was just, like, I somewhat didn't like it because, like, it was just an instant, that was the very first thing I started playing. And then, after that, what was it? I also started playing, Crash Bandicoot, which is just a bad implementation, once again, just to start out playing games. But, at the time, those games were highly famous for playing. So, it's just like Dark Souls. It's just like, it's a highly famous game that a lot of people play. So, why wouldn't the person start to try to play Dark Souls right from the beginning? Like, right when they go start playing. So it's not necessarily their fault that they just go to try to play it. It's like, okay, they've been suggested it because it's a famous game. And they had no clue about it. They just want to start playing games. A lot like how I did. But however, the way I got introduced into gaming was, it was just a PlayStation 1 that was just sitting there on the desk. And someone was just like, hey, this might be fun. Here's the controller. You might like it. And I liked it at the beginning. I was playing as, like, the small Lara Croft, and I was able to play it somewhat frequently. But the problem was, there was no memory card. So basically, when I actually got to start playing it again the next day, I had to start from the very beginning, and it was just like, how the fuck do you do this? And I eventually got into it, just by like, okay, this is how you jump, this is how you move, okay. So you shoot with this button and this button. Okay. Now I understand the logic of the game. And then it was just like, it eventually got boring because it was just like constant jumping, which made a bad implementation for me. For like indie gaming, where Crash was just constantly jumping too, and it was ridiculous hard difficulty. But what the problem was that I wasn't getting a casual game I could play back then. And then eventually I came across a Nintendo 64. Someone was playing Ocarina of Time, and it was like the absolute best graphics ever that I've seen. And I was just like, can I play with it? You can ride the horse and everything. Oh, I want that. And then I got to play on my actual 64 before. And I went over to someone else's house at one point in time. They were playing Super Mario 64, which absolutely ruined the whole Mario series for me. I didn't play any of them until like a few years ago. Again, which was like Super Mario Bros. It was like on the Game Boy Advance, and that I somewhat liked, but like the implementation of just like constant jumping is just like ridiculous difficulty at the beginning. It was a bad implementation to me in the beginning of the game. But yeah, I had some difficulty, but once I got the hand on Ocarina of Time, I went on to other games that were good, and then eventually I got the GameCube, and that's when it really hit up and everything, and PS2 and so on. But yeah, Far Cry 1, you can get into that easily. Far Cry 1, I'm trying to think back to it if it was exactly like Instincts. I think it was exactly like Instincts, except for you didn't have the Predator part of it. That one, yeah, it was a pretty good game. It just had somewhat of difficulty to it, like, for starting out. I would say, yeah, that's a good one. Because it does have somewhat of a difficulty, but it also tells you, basically, okay, here's how to play the game. It's not just fucking throwing you at walls in the beginning. So, not bad of a good game just to start out on. So that you didn't have that bad of an experience. Luckily for your beginnings. I had a bad experience where it's basically abandoned game for like maybe a couple to 3 years until I came across Ocarina of Time. Because I started out in Tomb Raider and Crash Bandicoot, which was a bad start. And once again, they were famous games, just like Dark Souls. But however, at least those games somewhat implemented, like, okay, here's how you play the game. Now, Crash Bandicoot told you, like, almost from the start, okay, you gotta jump on these boxes, okay. You start jumping on them. Tomb Raider, you jump around, okay, I get to understand the game. But the problem was the absolute insane difficulty of them. And it was just a bad start for me. But yeah. But once I saw Ocarina of Time, it was just like, yep, way uphill. And then I think the next game after Ocarina of Time that actually caught my eye was GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. It was so good. Which I still have my cartridges, and I actually have my Nintendo 64 right next to me. Still to this day. I still have all my games mostly too, every single system I've ever owned. So, did Far Cry 1 have that Predator thing in there where basically like you could have these claws and you could like rip through things, or no? I don't remember if Far Cry 1 actually had that or if that was Instinct's Predator. Because I know Instinct Predator had that. It was part of this series, the first one. Oh. Have you played those? They're pretty good. The Instinct series is pretty good. It's part of part 1. Ah. Yeah. See here, how many is there to the first game? There's Far Cry Instinct's Predator, Far Cry Instinct's Predator, and then Far Cry Vengeance, which was on the Wii. Far Cry Vengeance was Wii exclusive. Those were all the very first game series. Far Cry 2 had extra DLC, but it wasn't like really necessary story-wise. Far Cry 3 had a side story, but it wasn't necessary. It was just like a fun game to play. It's called Blood Dragon. I haven't played beyond Far Cry 3. But Far Cry 3 was really good with like the kite jump. That was awesome. That blew my mind. I haven't played Blood Dragon, but I've seen it somewhat. Like, all the Far Cry games I own on Xbox 360. Oh yeah, definitely. Far Cry 3 is, like, one of the best out there. Far Cry 4, I wanted to at one point, and then I discovered that you could just, like, speedrun through it, like, right from the beginning, just by standing there. It's like, whatever, I'll wait for Far Cry 5. And then Far Cry 5 came out, and it just, like, was bizarre graphics, and it's just like, ooh, that's pretty good. Anyways, I'm back at the main map. Tall Tales. Guess I have to go back to... where in the hell am I? Oh, it's C somewhere. It's Wandering Live. Where is the outpost? There it is. So in theory, if I keep heading this way, it's southeast. My PC could probably handle 5. I'd actually have to try it out to see if I can. I forget, how do you exit this? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's F, okay. I just like, something's broke here. I don't know how to get on the map. And I remembered, oh, it's F. What's interesting is like how that was implemented, like Call of Duty 1. That you just use the F button as the action key. Oh, that reminds me. So, like in the Tomb Raider games, here was the confusing part about the Tomb Raider games. She's like, press the action button to do this. Press the action button to do that. It's like, what is the action button? And you realize it's the X button. That was like a highly stressful point at the game because it's just like she never told you what the action button was until like the later games. But yeah, it's just like, what is the action button? Okay. Since this button does the same thing to all these implementations in the game, and it's supposedly this action button, I guess it's the X button. See, I prefer F because my very first PC game, well, technically modern PC game, I guess, because technically I did play MS-DOS floppy drive computer games. I was just fucking around with them one day, just like, I don't know how to do this. Okay, you stick in the disk. Okay, boot disk. Okay, boots up. And then I think I tried to play a few games, and at one point in time I tried to play the Ninja Turtles on the computer. But anyways, very first game I played on modern PC, which was Windows XP, was Call of Duty 1. And I still have Call of Duty 1. And it used the F button as the action button. That's why I still prefer, like, almost to this day, using the F button and the WASD keys as my movement keys. Because at one point in time, I did swap over to the arrow keys. And then I remembered back to Call of Duty 1 and, like, the original Medal of Honor games. Yeah, and the original Medal of Honor games were basically, like, it was the same exact controls. Either I'm going to crash into this rock or I'm going to save this shit. We'll find out. But yeah, Call of Duty 1 was like a very good game. I still have it with the expansion pack. Uh-oh, that's direct south. Whoops. See, now, Call of Duty 3, I only got to play it once. And it was because I got to borrow it from someone. And, like, I think it's a console exclusive. Yeah, that was the reason why. Because it was a console exclusive. I, like, never got to really grab it again. Because eventually I just went to completely PC gaming. Especially recently, since I had this computer built. I've basically been swapping over all my games to PC. Like, all my Xbox 360 games have been slowly bringing over, like, my Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and all that stuff. I've been slowly bringing over to PC. But Call of Duty 3, I remember playing it, and it was the... Well, which one was it? Not the original Call of Duty 3, but... No, wait, I have played the original Call of Duty 3, but I just played it for maybe 15 minutes. That's right, it was on Xbox. But the second one of Call of Duty 3, I forget which one it was called. I think it was Big Red 1, yeah. Big Red 1, I played on the GameCube, and I liked it. Did you get to play the one that was after Call of Duty 1? That's not Call of Duty 2, but I forget which one it was. Let me even try to find out what the hell that was. Because that was on GameCube also. And I love that one. Let's see here. Duty 1. Finest Hour. That's what it was. Oh, Big Red 1 was Call of Duty 2. What? Then I only played Call of Duty 3, like, once. And that was, like, for 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Everything just went wonky with the Sea of Thieves. Everything just went bigger screen for me. I don't know why. I'm trying to fix it. Just give me a second. It's weird how this shrinking system works. I hope it didn't go black screen and stream. Okay, there we go. Yep, it did when I was shrinking it. That's funny. There. Whew. Fixed it. Anyways. Ah. What's happening over there? Well, yeah, Finest Hour was pretty good, and Big Red 1 was also pretty good. So that means I played both of the Call of Duty 2 games. And all 3 of the Call of Duty 1 games. That's interesting. Well, there goes someone's boat. Guess they were partying it out. Why in the fuck am I being sniped? I didn't do anything. The hell? Someone's trying to fucking snipe me. I didn't even do anything. All I did was come into the docks. I don't even have loot on my boat. What are they thinking they're gonna get off my boat? They're idiots. Can summon the frame column by choosing scuttle at your ship. Oh, great. So that doesn't help you at all. Well, I got a better flame, I guess. See what I mean? He's already got a flame here. Why is he worried about me using that other flame? I don't get it. Oh no. Well. I guess, as they say in a fire situation, fucking roll. Well. True, I could do that, or I could just drink away while we're sinking. I don't care about the boat anyways, I just want to get on the land, so that way I can get more quests. I don't care. They'd be like, what the fuck? This guy was getting drunk while burning his boat? The hell? Get myself some drinks, lad. I know you're burning me boats. But every pirate's gotta party sometimes. Alright, me boat's going down. No? Okay. So I know why that other ship was on fire when I came in the docks. It's this guy. He must be like hearing me throw up on the boat. Yeah, I'll try to. See you next time, Beyond. You know, I was expecting him to be gone when I got off the ship. Well, I keep getting purple flame, that's all that matters to me. So how do you scuttle the ship? Oh, it's right there. Okay. See what happens. See you later, Beyond. Might swap out something else, I don't know. Ooh, piggy. Pig, 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 pig. Sweet, sweet. Ah, you can't get the meat from him? Oh, you can. Oh, dude, dang it. Hmm. Might swap over to some Minecraft for a bit.
the banks of the Moloch shore.
zoo. Green grow the rushes zoo. The sweetest tours that e'er are spent among the lassies zoo. There's naught but care on every hand, in every hour that passes oh. What signifies the life of man, and 'twere nae for the lassies oh. And warly race they may riches chase, and riches still man fly them oh. And though at last they catch them fast, their hearts can ne'er enjoy them oh. But gimme me a canny huratin, my arms a bit my dearie ho. And worldly cares and worldly men may all gone tapsel teary ho. For you say dus, ye sneer at this, you're not but senseless asses oh. The wisest men the world oh, he dearly loved the lassies oh. All nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes oh. Her prentice hand she tried on man, and then she made the lassies oh. Green grow the rushes oh, green grow the rushes oh. The sweetest years that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies oh.
sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, pull out the plug and wet 'em all over. Pull out the plug and wet 'em all over. Pull out the
sailing through the town of forsaken Barry. Sailing on we go, before Aislinn told for town. On and on we go, off to Barry's wedding. Betty herring, Betty meal, Betty pig to fill her creel. Betty bonny bands as well as the toast from Barry.
right into my hand. On the very first day that I met her, bad luck to the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land. With her hair thrown over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Before judge and jury next morning, both of us did appear. A gentleman claimed his jewelry, and the case against us was clear. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land. With her hair thrown over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. sailing over the sea of Maine. Or perhaps he's gone with some other one. You may never see him again. Well, if my Irish lad is love, he's the one I do adore. And 7 years I'll wait for him by the banks of the Moloch shore. And 7 years I'll wait for him by the banks of the Moloch shore.
sweetest tours that ever spent are spent among the lassies, oh. There's naught but care on every hand, in every hour that passes, oh. What signifies the life of man, and 24 lassies, oh. And worldly race, heavy riches chase, and riches still man fly them all. And though at last they catch them fast, their hearts can never enjoy them all. But give me a canny hurricane, my earns a bit muddy, oh. And worldly cares and worldly men may all gone tapsel teary, oh. For you seduce, ye sneer at this, you're not but senseless asses, oh. The wisest men the world o'er, he dearly loved the lassies, oh. All nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes, oh. Her prentice hand she tried on man, and then she made the lassies, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. The sweetest hours that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies, oh.
what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework. You'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd that do? Sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that bigger tester machine. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Go ahead and give the bigger tester a try. Right quick if you get back all your faculties. Switch. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullet. Not in the big one to drop it. You sit on my couch and we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking. It's important to relax. All right. Dog. Mouse. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one. Well, that's all all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you. Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, will pull you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Pull out the plug and when I'm all over. Pull out the plug and when I'm all over. Pull out the plug and when I'm all over. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after
drink it. Put 'em in the bilge and make 'em drink it. Put 'em in the
you take care now.
Make 'em drink it. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning.
Cheyenne, stay. Until next time.
go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Arm and on we go, off of Mari's wedding. Over hillways, up and down, Myrtle green and bracken brown. Pass a shilling through the town, all for sake of Mari. Silly on we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Arm and on we go, off of Mari's wedding. Plenty herring, plenty meal, plenty peaked and bilbert reel. Plenty bonny bands as well as the toast for Mari.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Top Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Them's the breaks. You want in? You don't bring your guns. Buddy, you just made the biggest mistake of your life. Watch out!
from Galway to Dublin town. Now may I see but the sweet time that I met in the county down.
Hello there. We are basically killing everybody in New Vegas right now. It's basically the goal, just to fuck around. So why not? St. Patrick's Day, have fun. The community actors always follow the story. Fuck it. See, there he goes, just like that. Mr. House is already dead. I killed him a long time ago. So basically, I'm just going to the expansions now since I just killed everybody in the Vegas Strip. Basically. I wonder what skill I should choose next. To get 100 science and lockpicking. Speech, why not? Ho. Oh, okay. Robotics. Heavyweight. Ooh, I'll take that. Well, I found some NPCs that will not die, and they do not give a crap apparently if you shoot them. Interesting. Assuming you're the person in charge. Yeah, it's the fastest we can get through these caves.
Catch you another time.
Honcho, what a good strip feeling. You looking for trouble, bud?
That's weird. Why is that happening in chat? For some reason, it starts scrolling if I go too far to the right of the screen. It's weird.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Where the... Yeah. He's got killed right in his own casino.
Who's in charge here?
Heard my little broadcast.
Ah.
Yeah.
The one who's in charge.
Just.
Here, I'll show you. I can carry a lot of gear.
I bet. You ain't.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I keep hearing about some courier.
Alright. So I need to be carrying less than 100 pounds on me. Wonderful. I don't even know why I'm carrying this on me. Don't need that shit. Don't need any of this. I'll keep one, I guess. Just to test them out later. Whoops. Oh, so then I have to do 8. Isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Shotgun. Take them with me. I don't need another grenade rifle. Got so much dynamite on me, it's insane. Think I'm all good to go. Alright, let's go kill some people.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Dead has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Ted. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with yapping.
survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. I meant no offense.
pity on me last time I go away. She said I love an Irish lad, and he was my only joy. And ever since I saw his face, I have loved that soldier boy.
Green grow the rushes, oh, green grow the rushes, oh, the sweetest hours that e'er are spent among the lassies, oh. There's naught but care on every hand, in every hour that passes, oh. What signifies the life of man, and 'twere nae for the lassies, oh. And warly raced I may riches chase, and riches still man fly them all. And though at last they catch them fast, their hearts can ne'er enjoy them all. But give me a canny routine, my arms up in my dearie hole, and worldly cares and worldly men may all gone topsel teary o. For you say dus, ye sneer at this, you're not but senseless asses, oh. The wisest men the world o'er, he dearly loved the lassies, oh. All nature swears the lovely dears, her noblest work she classes, oh. Her prentice hand she tried on man, and then she made the lassies, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. The sweetest years that e'er I spent were spent among the lassies, oh.
Hey Med, how you doing? Been a while. Are you up for some Phasmo or later, or are you just hanging out for the day? I swore I had to lock the skill behind me. Ah, 97. Yeah, I've been going all day since noon, so it's just like, keep swapping games. Originally it was like Sea of Thieves, and it became like Minecraft, then Trope, and now this. Just fucking around, mostly just playing random games or like fun. And I know how you like Phasmo, and it's just like, you know what? I might as well team up with you at some point. I know how, like, when I first came around it, it's like, oh, I can't join because I'm not part of the Discord for so long. Well, it's optional now. Are you drinking some coffee to wake yourself up? I have no clue what you drink to wake yourself up. Most people just drink coffee, so that's why I was just asking that. Well, I'll probably be here until midnight, so I might be up for it if you're up for it tonight. But who knows what ends up happening for you. Let's see what time it is currently. I actually have a bot that actually will tell me, luckily. Crap. Yeah, where the chat is at. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Let's see here. Yeah, that's correct. like maybe a couple seconds off. But yeah, 10:13 p.m. Figured so. So I basically have like 2 more hours to go in this stream. The second one's for Ireland, but I just put that one in there just fun. That's what the secondary time zone is in there for. Ah, so you're still in the past. You got more time on your hands, lad. Yep. Always in the spirit. Of course. I don't remember, did I ever tell you that every once in a while I swapped here like an Irish accent? I think I did once. And when I was in chat, I'm not sure. I remember that when I was like, I think I was like 13 at the time, and I remember coming into the living room and my mom was watching that movie. I'm like, what is this movie? And she just like, it's a horror movie. It's like, okay, see you later. I think there's actually a Leprechaun 2 also. I don't remember which one I watched. I just remember the one where they go to an RV. That might have been the second one. I don't know. I wouldn't blame him. You know, it'd be worse is them releasing it on St. Patrick's Day, like for 2 years in a row. It's like, oh shite. Well, the Irish just like, oh shite, he's back again. These things were like horror when I first saw them. When I was playing the game on the 360. It's got tentacles everywhere. Might have to cheat this and go over the foundry up there. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, I know one of these. What the hell? They have a name? Interesting. This one's named Mo. Mo. The hell? Okay, that's an evolved. Evolved. Okay, so only one of them have a name. Okay. I was just like, huh? They all have names now? That'd be horrifying to see. Oh, I remember finding this. Alright, get you later, Med. Hollow tape. Take all those. Take some like miscellaneous. Take that I just got. Where I just got that thing? Maybe it's in my miscellaneous data? Huh. Wonder where I got that oh, well. See here. Where would I have put it? It would have been or something. Oh well. I'm guessing that just lets me in. Thanks for the follow there. Hello there. Damn it, I'm not in the complete mood just to be able to do that Obi-Wan hello there for some reason. I almost completely got it on par. Oh well. Anyways, hello there. How you doing? Hard snipes, I'm assuming? Yeah. It's just a little bit weird with that Z at the end. It's like, is it supposed to be pronounced differently? But whatever. Ah, it's going great. So far, anyways. Been basically blowing up everybody in Fallout New Vegas. I've already killed Mr. House. Wiped out. Let's see here. I wiped out all of the first town that you go to. I've wiped out the whole Zion area, and now I'm trying to get to Brother Steel and this place. So, just having some fun, basically. I had some potatoes this morning to celebrate a bit. Sadly, I don't have any Guinness. I wanted to order some Guinness, but they were all out of stock. Some ominous music. inside there. Oh. This guy DM comes in there. No? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh. Med just basically promoted my channel on his Discord. Interesting. That's what that DM's for. I'm just like, what? I got a DM in Discord. I'm just like, what is that for? And it's basically him promoting my channel on his Discord. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. Huh. I'm assuming that's where you came from, but I'm not sure exactly how you came in here. Guessing you just looked for Fall New Vegas, but who knows? I don't know. I don't much care how you came here, as long as you found your way and you're happy to be here. Yeah, I came across him because I was much interested in Phasmophobia. And this is like, I got really heavily into it, and just like, he does professional playthroughs of it. It's like, yes, I need to. Ooh. So it's a very hard door, and now I can unlock this. Ooh. Hmm. What the heck is going on here? Ooh, Holloway Joe. I think this is this is Drunken Sailor. That's right. What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises. Early in the morning. Tilly sober, put him on boat, Tilly sober, early in the morning.
Normally I would have already shot
Up she rises, in the morning. I was not expecting that one. She rises way hey up, she rises early in the morning. Drink it, put him in the ocean, make him drink it, put him in the ocean, make him drink. I don't have a like exact dedicated schedule, but once I get like a dedicated game in, sure I'll do that. I used to have a dedicated game at one point in time. I had Sea of Thieves, and then everybody just left. Now, if I can team up with what is it? Med, if I can team up with him, I would basically dedicate Phasmophobia every single day with him, if I could. Alright, see you later. But yeah, I basically stream every single day. It's mostly random, like as long as it doesn't reach, I think it's like the latest I go is like 10 o'clock. That's when I usually would start. And then beyond that point, like the earliest I'd probably start is maybe noon, but I could even go earlier than that. But yeah, I don't have a dedicated schedule until I get a dedicated game. But it would be interesting to do Phasmophobia with Med every single day. Then it would be a dedicated for sure. Ooh, Gauss Rifle. Rises way hey up, she rises early in the morning. So what happens with my new gun that I want to test out? Ooh. Oh, I can't equip it because I need power armor training. Well, let's see what this new gun does. Way all the way. Way all the way. Wow, I cracked that really quick. I think I just set the thing to where it shoots them. Gift. Wow. As they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. That worked. Way all the way, all the way, Joe. Yep, that's killing them. All the way, Joe. You guys okay in here? See here what the lasers will do. So the lasers aren't doing anything to you guys. Hold on. Let me reconfigure them. Up Nancy, way all the way. Away go. Away. There we go. Oh, you guys are fucked. I got a Gauss rifle. Oh, this is way more powerful than the grenade launcher. I'll just let them do the work. Fuck it. They're working for me now. Alright, time to blow your ass up. Yeah, of course I am. Give me a few seconds to swap on over. Oh, you DM'd me in Discord is because, like, I didn't see that. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't see your DM. Oh, because it didn't go off because Discord and OBS interfering with each other. That makes sense. Alright. Just everything ready over here. Oh, good. Studio mode is already up and running. Let's see here. Where's Phasmophobia at? That's right. That stuff I still have up. And the other event. Sea Thieves. Just the one I started with today, so I gotta throw everything on over there. There it is. I'll actually hop into Discord. Where is it? Do you have a voice chat thing in the Discord, Med? I don't care if you want to or I do it. Anyways, I was just wondering if you have a voice chat thing. I think you do. I see one for general Fortnite, music, and movie night. Was it? Oh yeah, I have to go down to Sea of Thieves first to transform, copy. That's what we go. Because I gotta redo everything for the paste. Alright. I'll give you a minute to do that while I'm doing things over here. So here, where's my chat overlay at? Because I've been updating things a lot recently. That would be this one here. Transform, copy, Phasmophobia. Transform, paste, yeah. And then there's my Sea Thieves. Copy. Text even. Yeah. Thieves again. Would be like, if I click on it, it'd do copy transform, so it's in here. Yep. That's. Yeah. form, paste, transition. Where to put it there? Okay. Customs chat? Where is that at? Med. Custom game 1, NLB permission. Okay, so where is that one at? Chats. Let's see here, where is it? Yeah, the proximity chat is good. It just breaks every once in a while. That's why I try to use this. I'll just start in general, and then you can drop me on over there. So where in the heck it is. Alright. Oh, there you are. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
I think you muted in Discord too, though.
Yeah, I think I'm muted in there. You have to unmute the thing. Which... Alright, I'll grab it. Just give me a second. Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Is there any specific map you want to go to, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, we'll start off on Tanglewood. Get an easy map. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a hot minute.
Neither have I.
Games.
A long while. Probably been like a week or so.
Yeah, I think the last time I said I played was March 9th. Almost 10 days since I last played it. I've been playing Obsidio and I think it's called Connor Stevenson's It's kind of cool. They're like completely like different games. Like one's like a lot faster pace, and then one's like a lot more like slowed down. Pretty cool games. I like them.
Don't worry if I have a light or not. I have a camera, so I can technically see in the dark.
We got a summoning circle as well. And turned on the power.
I remember my very first experience with the summoning circle. Like, the idiot that I was playing with, he basically, like, he sees a summoning circle and he grabs out his lighter and he immediately lights it.
Immediately. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just like, Mew, what is this right here? Do you see this? And he gets out the lighter and he lights it and then boom, it gets him.
I think yeah, it's in the garage. The ghost is in the garage. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more stuff. Let's set up some dots.
There's only one problem I've seen with this game so far that I've been playing it. And, when you go to Windows 11, for some reason the engine doesn't like the computer for some reason. I don't know what is up with Windows 11, it just like bugs out with the particular engine. Like, I played Scavengers, does the same thing.
Yeah.
But other games don't do that.
Restore it back to Windows 10.
Yeah, I can do that, but it does give a lot of FPS increase for Windows 11. I do like it, it's just that there's only one engine that has a problem, and it's literally just this engine that's used for this game, Scavengers. What the hell?
Random enough?
Yeah, apparently. Oh, interesting.
Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more stuff. I'll be back.
Cool. Can you touch this door for me? Close the door for me. Close the door for me. Oh god, that's horrifying. I just saw you walk to the wall. Yeah. Like I saw you with the camera in your hand and like the whole thing, like the whole rig, and walking through this wall and this door and then coming right through.
Oh, good. We have ghost swords as well. Freezing and...
Oh, nice.
I got crucifixes for us too.
I tried to get it to interact with the door, but I didn't get anything. I just basically asked it, can you close the door or can you touch the door or something like that. Because I know how you do that all the time.
If you want to, you could try a spirit box. I'll go get a smudge stick and smudge the ghost.
Alright.
Oh,
I think it's this ghost event. Yep. Okay, we're all good. I'll stay here.
Okay.
It just whispered in my ear. To be honest, I thought that was a ghost for a second, the way your footsteps were going, like, tap, tap.
Maybe him. Spooked. Okay. Could be an Onryo, so I'm gonna put this crucifix down here and put the candle here.
Where are you? Who are you?
I'll step out.
How old are you? Are you old? Who are you? Are you old? I'm getting nothing. Getting absolutely nothing.
Not doing really a whole lot either.
Where are you? Are you behind me? Where are you? Who are you? Yeah, I'm getting no signals over here. It's like when you get those phones, it's just basically just like it has nothing because the area. It's like just dead cell drop on the thing.
This must be bad cell reception's what it is.
Yeah. Man, they have like a terrible reception in the ghost room, I guess. That explains why they fuck with the radios all the time. You can barely understand them because they're radio broadcasting at a very, very like slight frequency. That's just terrible. You're listening to the Ghost Radio. I don't know why I just came up with that out of nowhere. Where are you? Who are you? Are you there? Darn it, I just tried the Gladius thing from what is it, Portal? I just went, are you there?
I'll loop the camera.
It was a ghost event. Relax. We all
I
good.
haven't wrote in the book, and I haven't seen dots either. Wonder what ghost could it be?
I don't know.
Revenant would be writing. Fingerprints would be Hansu. Unreal would be spirit box. You can't say anything in spirit box. I don't think it's Unreal. Ure, maybe. It hasn't done its ability yet. Hansu would be fingerprints, but I don't know if we have fingerprints.
Oh wow, I'm glad I optimized that. Holy shit, that's good. I'm glad that I basically implemented a lot of stuff into my stream recently over the past 2 weeks where the overlay like makes me to where like I have to cut down my video area because the theme I like to go with like a retro sort of feeling. And for some reason, just because I cut down the video in OBS, it actually increases the frame rate of it for some weird reason. It's not like as janky as it sometimes is. Hmm. Are you still there?
I was watching on cam to see if I could see dots, but I didn't see dots. So this could possibly be a Hansu. But we just haven't got fingerprints yet. Let's put them on the dots.
I forget which one the fingerprints disappear on.
The ones that disappears a lot quicker is the volcano. But I don't know. Could it be? No, it couldn't be a volcano. It has to be. It has to be a Hansu. But we haven't got fingerprints yet because it's like done nothing, so I can't really 100% say it. I'm gonna keep this okay. I think we're in hunt range. Give me a second. Oh, it tried to hunt? Yikes. It bit the crucifix. We could do a Hansu test. If it does hunt, we could just see if it's slow. Because the Hansu is the one ghost I think you can loop. As long as you're not in, if you're in the ghost room, it's going to be as fast as like, I think a Revenant, or a little bit slower than a Revenant, which is still pretty fast.
Well, I thought Revenants were slow.
Oh, it's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting. I'll smudge. Wait, is this a hunter? Let's see. Watch out, watch out. Oh no!
No!
Wait, did it touch a door though? It didn't even touch a door.
Alright, it cheated.
You silly ghost. Where are you? Are you here?
That freaking thing cheated.
Are you close? Excuse me, ghost. I don't know. I think it could be a hunter. I'm gonna take a picture of your body for insurance. Where? There you go. Because it was super slow. The ghost was super slow. Oh wait, it just touched the door. It is a Hansu. Nice. I finally decided to. Oh jeez, I didn't mean to take that picture. Oh my god. No, I messed up. It is a Hansu though.
What? There's cobwebs. Interesting. Okay.
Try to get you some extra money. Take another camera. Sanity is horrible. I'll take some more pills.
Drugs.
Okay. It is a Hatsu.
I got it. I got it. I can hear you. But I can't communicate with the living. Let's see here. How long we got? Ooh, 1 more hour, and then we got 12 hours in. Holy shit.
Okay. Capture photo every 25. I'll go light summoning circle real quick.
Oh no. Is he dead? Most likely not. Oh. I'm not going fuck right, but that's the one though. Almost looks like a fucking zombie from Call of Duty Black Ops. Well. Looks like we both died. Did you seriously die?
And I actually ran into it.
Can't believe you died. Like, all I saw on the screen was, it looked like as if it's like a zombie from Call of Duty Black Ops was running after you. And
I thought a smudge. I hit the smudge and I ran to the locker and it came straight from me. I was like, what? I was like, did I miss it?
like, I was watching the white television that's like in the van, and I just see like flickerings on the screen. I'm just like, okay. I hope he's fine in there, because I heard the door lock right before that. And I was just like, yeah, he'll be fine. He's a pro or whatever. And then I see, like, the zombie thing that come across the screen, and it's actually the ghost, but it looks like Call of Duty Black Ops zombie just running after you. And it's like, it's really fucking hilarious. Then, black screen, loading game.
I couldn't believe it. It was a Hatsu, that was hilarious. Because I was like, it's a slow ghost. I can outrun this ghost.
But we didn't get paid for that, though.
No. I'll buy back some
for
us.
What's funny is how, like, everybody's, like, telling me about, like, oh, you're a professional and all, like, well, really, I usually end up telling them how you're a professional and all, but even professional dad, they're like, No way professional type like, oh yeah, watch this guy.
Oh, yeah, it happens. Like, you just
Yeah.
I got overconfident. I was like, oh, I'm gonna juke the hell out of this ghost. There's no way he's gonna get me. And then it double backed, and then I was like, oh shit. I hit the smudge, and I guess I hit it too late, and then it was just, it saw me and just came after me. And that was done for.
Oh. Not fast before me. No. That's crash.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Just hope it doesn't crash. Join private game. Enter from clipboard. Is it working? Game does not exist. Interesting. Copy. Enter from clipboard. Yeah.
Oh, you made it back.
Yeah, it was like loading, and then like it's right before it started. It was at 90% just sitting there for a little bit, and then it just like, errors happening slightly. It just is like saying like, it's like an extra window outside of it, but it's not like the error window that Windows gives you. It's
Right.
like it gives you the Phasmophobia logo, and like it has this red light right next to it, and it's like, the fuck is going on? Okay, I hope this just is like a standby or something, and then crash.
It may have been the map too. I picked a big map, so that could have been what crashed it. I got a lot smaller map for it still.
I used to be able to handle like the big maps no problem. It's I don't know what is up with that. I don't know. You know what it could be? It could be the update, and it's not completely verified files, because I do still have that bug that happens on the screen over here that I told you about. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, Thomas Martinez, Smudster, Ghostman, and Crucifix.
Like, I know I can run high school and other maps like that, but like, tried Asylum, let's see here, what other ones have I tried since I upgraded? I don't remember 100%. But I do know I did Asylum in high school ever since I upgraded, so I do know those will run just fine. As I don't know why that crashed right then.
High school is fun.
Oh yeah, high school's really fun.
I don't see.
I had a spirit in one of the classrooms that just like murdered our friend. Like the moment that she went back to check the book, it's like boom. It's like, well, we know it's a spirit now. Because it just like kept on going back to that same area. It's just like it did not like us being in the area. It was like going chaotic every single time we were in that area. It's just like, it made sense after we got done with it, but I think we thought it was a different ghost, but it turned out to be Spirit. It's like, makes sense.
Oh yeah. I wish they would give like the spirit some like more things they can do. It just seems like it's a lot more active shade.
The interesting
Really feels
thing,
like it doesn't do a whole lot.
I think it was an Obake, but I don't remember what ghost it was, but apparently it turned on the lights in this house before. In the rooms.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, the fuck? This is backwards. It turns on the light instead of turning off the light. Interesting. Turning events.
It's this big hallway too. The bone I found too is upstairs. We got a summoning circle and a bone. Alright, nice. I will return.
It could be also because I'm running in windowed mode, and I used to run it always in like full screen mode, and full screen mode is a dedicated like thing rather than window. I don't know. Maybe that's what causes the crashes. Who knows?
Do you have all your settings turned up too?
Yep.
Oh, that could be it too. It could be stress night PC. I had to turn all mine down for some reason. Like I have a decent PC, but it's still for some reason. Like even with the settings like at medium, I think I have to have some of them at low.
Ah.
It makes it like really like laggy.
I have like a decent frame rate. Like I have a steady frame rate and everything in game, and it's surprisingly somewhat steady in OBS too. It's a little bit jittery, but not that bad.
Yeah.
But I don't mind it on the stream end because like this game's more of like a documentary sort of game, and it's like a little bit of pre-pour sort of shit. So I don't much mind the jitteriness.
Yeah.
Versus like mostly games.
I'm pretty sure that ghost just turned on this light in this room. You didn't go in this room, did you? And close the door?
No.
Okay,
I didn't
the
touch
ghost
no
turned on the
doors.
light, so it's not a mirror because it turned on the light. Because this light was on when I opened the door.
Oh god, I just did
Looks like I'm gonna go
I did a
ahead.
crouch right in your pelvis area when I went in that room by accident. I was trying to do like the voice button and I hit the C button to crouch and boom, right into your crotch as I'm freaking running. What's interesting too is I'm running an i9 9900K CPU in this thing, which can basically run anything. No problem. It just is this engine for some reason. I don't know. It's buggy.
Yeah. Well, I don't see any orbs.
Like, I even played some very old games that's supposed to break. And it still doesn't, like, break down on me that bad on Windows 11 for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I tested all sorts of games.
I threw something. Don't know what it threw, but it threw something. Where are you?
Oh, I'm here.
We have a spirit box.
Well, that's good. He lets you know where he is. He's so nice to you. He's like, come right over here, man.
Yeah. Just right this way. Let's see.
He pulls out like the red carpet. Rolls it out. Right this way to your death.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get another crucifix. Or actually I'll get a crucifix, put them in there, just in case. Jesus. What did it throw? Oh,
Who
there's
knows?
something here.
I hear the beeper, but I don't see it going off. Is that yours?
I think it's this. Yeah, I think it could have thrown this hammer.
Oh, there we go. That's weird. Over here it doesn't go off, but if I go over here, it does. Weird.
Yeah.
No wonder why we can't find ghosts sometimes.
Make sure the power's on.
I got a 3 and that's it so far. So I guess we're good in the no 5 rule. Nothing.
I have returned. I'll turn on the light real quick. No writing. I'll put the crucifix like right here. That's where it was doing the most. No smudge. Okay, ghost is smudged. So we have spirit box, no freezing that I've seen. I don't think it is. No freezing. So spirit box, no freezing. Spirit poltergeist. It's not a mirror because I turned on the light. Yokai, wraith, or phantom.
Yokai, wraith.
Give me a sign, ghost. Show yourself. Oh, that's what it threw. It threw the hammer. Roll the hammer.
It's
ghost.
a hammer guy from like Mario's.
Or MC Hammer Time.
Yeah.
Throw something, ghost. Do something.
I don't know why, but I was thinking of Magic Johnson for some reason with the freaking basketball, even though he has no like inclination or any idea anything to do with a hammer. It's like, I'm Magic Johnson. I'm here to teach you a few things about blowing up the Death Star. It's like, the fuck? Have you seen that?
I think I have. I
Okay.
remember it, but I'd have to.
Yeah,
look it up.
basically it's from like the 4th episode of Star Wars, but it's like a Family Guy version of it. And they fucking throw like in the introduction video of how to blow up the Death Star. He's like standing there. It's like he throws a hoop. It's like, I'm Magic Johnson. I'm here to teach you a few tips to blow up the Death Star. Rule number, when you blow up that Death Star, the sky's gonna blow up like the 4th of July. Nah, but there'll be a large explosion. He just disappoints himself every single time he upcuts everything and then he just like drains it out every single time he brings it up. It's really fucking hilarious. Like what was it? You might be thinking that you got a bullseye on your head. Nah, but they will be trying to kill you out there. I still can't get over the fact that you found Michael Jackson as a randomized name for the ghost. I'm fine. It just goes to bed, don't worry. It's just looking for my goalie light to have a party, you know. Man, it really likes that hammer. I just moved it again. Are you Magic Hammer?
I'm gonna put some salt. See if we have a.
To be honest, I don't even know what the ghost's name is. I'm just like coming up with the comedic jokes on the fly here. He's a fucking mad lad. He's got the hammer. Like seriously, I saw the hammer move a little bit, like just like it looks like it vibrated or whatever earlier when you were in the van.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a wraith. We have footsteps.
He's got the hammer on vibrate.
Alright, nice.
The hammer I-10. It includes vibration, the thing that we've been holding out on for who knows how many years. Because we ended up adding on this, the tongue inside the handle to prevent it, but now you got vibration on it. It just happens at random times though. We don't know when.
Yeah.
I remember that, like, when I found out about that in, like, high school, that they put, like, a tongue inside the hammer to prevent, like, you from getting, like, something wrong with your hands. I don't remember what the fuck it was called, but, basically they just put, like, the tongue so the vibration would go through it. And then it will basically go into your hand and, like, try to destroy your hand over time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think that's the correct word, tong. I'm not 100% sure, but basically, you know, those things. Basically, you just tap on it, it'll start vibrating. It's a metal piece. Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, it's inside the hammer. It's inside the handle.
Oh, if you could grab yourself a bottle of sanity pills too.
I'm going fucking insane already, lad. I'm gonna go more insane from the drugs.
Gonna increase the insanity rather than take away the sanity. Actually, it's off the way around what I just said.
Alright, time to ask this ghost to nut up or shut up. Man, I love that line from Zombieland. Great movies. Maybe he's gonna make a man witch out of you. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, the last one did.
I heard that the actor that played Tallahassee actually
Woody?
is like vegetarian, so they had like vegetarian like Twinkies for him too.
I think that might be true, but I'm not 100% sure. I know he smokes a lot of weed. You bring him over for a party, he will not be gone for the next 2 days. He'll fucking stay there, and it'll be great, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Like, according to what I heard, anyways, about it.
Right.
I would definitely invite him over to my house. I love that scene of like, oh my god, it's Bill fucking Murray.
Yeah. Oh, fingerprints.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So we have ourselves a phantom. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's a phantom. So this ghost, if we take a picture of it, it'll actually like disappear. But it is still do the event. And it'll give you a 3-star ghost picture, but it won't show like any like the static or like the blurriness or anything in it. It'll be just like a clean looking picture with nothing in it that says ghost.
A 3-star ghost.
Gotta say.
Sounds like how like they read hotels and shit.
Yeah.
You got 3-star ghosts. Welcome to the house. we got mannequins in the basement. Don't worry, Markiplier won't be there creeping up on you. Because he's fucking scared of him.
Give us a sign. Ghost Thomas?
Honestly, the one game that has messed with me though was Silent Hill. It really fucking messed with me, hardcore.
I
But
didn't
like,
actually get to play the Silent Hill game.
oh, it's really good. You should play it. But like, it really messed with my head when I was playing it. Like the second time when I just like started playing it, because the first time I just played it just to demo it. The second time I went through it, maybe through the intro a little bit, and I went to drink this lemonade like sort of stuff that I had from work. And I knew it tastes exactly like lemonade. I went to drink and everything like that. But after I started playing the game for a little bit, you go across like the bloody beds and everything, because the whole world just turns like into a different realm of like, it's like just a different way of like how everything is like seen in the world. Oh, but anyways, the lemonade tastes like blood to me after that happened. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, it really fucked with my mind. I'm planning to play it some more, but I won't do it until after St. Patrick's Day, and then I'll just basically get all my food ready and just basically stock up and hold out and just basically play that all day. Don't you worry, the camera will be ready. I have it ready right now. I just don't have it on. I have it on for reactions most of the time. So like when I first started playing this game, I had it on. But like after a while, I just like the same reactions or whatever. It's not necessary at this point.
Right.
But I remember my very first experience with this game. So basically, I moved into this house recently, and it's halfway broken down somewhat over the years. Anyways, it was built in the 1800s. So basically, I go to play the game, and I go into the tutorial, and I'm playing with Robin, which was the person I bought the game for, so that we could play together. And I hear in the tutorial, because I'm like trying to spam between V and B to talk to the ghost to see like, where are you? And just like I hear, I'm behind you. And I don't even have the spirit box on at the time. And I'm just like, Robin, was that you? I'm like, oh shit. And she's like, no, it's not her. It's not her. It's not her at all. And I'm like, how the fuck? Okay. And I like rethink it over. It's like, okay, I don't have the spirit box on, so it's not going to talk to there. And if it would, it'd be like a robotic voice. It makes no fucking sense. And it's just like, oh shit. Either I got a real ghost in this house, or something's fucky here. But yeah, that was scary as hell. Just like, I'm behind you. It's like, is that wrong? Oh no. Because he was in the Discord call or in the Steam call at the same time I was playing. We were both going through the tutorial. It's like, Robin couldn't hear most of it because she had like a crappy headset, and I just have like a professional grade headset, professional grade mic and everything that's all ready to go. So it's just like, I have it at max volume. And she said like, basically when she was playing it in the tutorial, like she could hear a voice, but she couldn't tell what it was. Oh shit. Okay, that's just a ghost event. Don't worry about it. I like him humming. Come on, big boy.
We got all the pictures too. We should have a perfect game.
He's a feisty one.
Oh, we just needed to not hunt with the crucifix, but that's gonna be something that's gonna be a little bit challenging because this is a really big room. But we can hop out happily knowing we completed 90% of the objectives though.
Oh, good.
See, like the ghost photo, you can see it's 3 stars, but it's like shows nothing in the picture.
Man, I'm glad that's actually showing in there, because I remember before one of the patches, like it glitched out, and I tried to show you what it was, and because that interaction thing it was called with the mask, and it's just like, Robin, I hope you can have like a backup screenshot of that, because all I have is these blank images because it glitched out. Remember?
We had 69% average sanity. Nice.
So I'm basically like, I hope he fucking believes us, because I just basically sent you like a screenshot like cropped out like from my stream that I did, and it's just like it's blank and all gray. I'm just like, I hope he doesn't fucking think there's like Photoshop or some shit.
Oh, I figured like you could get an interaction buff. It's probably like one of those you have to be like hit it just right whenever it's like where it's like coming up. It's probably like one of those rare ones that you could get. Do you have Phantom locked in too? Before we go? Lock it in.
Got it.
Alright, nice. We get the money.
Finally, some decent money. Yeah. Like, I remember, when I first started playing with, another friend of mine, it was the same one that basically lit the candles all in one go. Basically, like, what we did, like, the huge maps right in the beginning, and we weren't getting killed, but we go switch over to the smaller maps, and, like, instantly, we're getting massacred. We're just getting killed constantly. I'm like, the fuck, we just went through like 5 maps, we got paid heavily for the huge ones, and now we're just getting murdered the hell out of them on the smaller ones. It was his first go, too. Luckily I did him before, so I knew what the hell was going on.